Hi everyone. Sorry I'm a little bit late with my getting to know me little chat that I'm doing tonight. There was a humongous spider in my bathroom and my husband had to go and get rid of it. So yeah, there was complete panic in the house. So I'm just going to bring up the chat. So with this chat, we can talk about the paranormal as well. Ideas for my channel, October ideas, collaborations, etc. But I just thought, I've done a lot of paranormal chats on my channel and they've done really, really well. And that's the kind of, area that I want to stay, topic on my channel. Sorry, I need to turn down myself. And I really appreciate, hello Cheryl, I really appreciate that, everyone has really enjoyed the paranormal live stream. So I will be doing the paranormal live stream on the 3rd of August. So that will be UK time. So the same time as it is, tonight. Hello, Ghost Santa. I just need a bit of my water. So this is basically for all of my viewers, to other ideas for my channel, some locations where you think I should go to, and ask me a little bit about myself, because there's a lot more new subscribers, and I'm sure you're probably wondering how I got into the paranormal, etc. And some of my interests as well. So I've left it open for everyone, to ask me a few questions about myself. I've seen a lot of YouTubers have been doing this, getting to know me tag. If we do have, any paranormal experiences while I'm doing this live, I will probably cover it tomorrow in the live stream then. Am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does that and then it clears up a bit. It's not the best mic in the world. It's okay for the time being. It should get better. Let me just go out the chat and come back in. Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, in regards to people being unsubbed and stuff like that from this channel, go check. You might have to unsub and resubscribe, but there is a problem with YouTube's algorithm at the moment. Sometimes you're not able to subscribe to some people. Sometimes you do subscribe to them, and then a couple of days later, you're unsubscribed. It's not YouTube doing it, it's the algorithm at the moment. A lot of bigger YouTubers sorry, just reading the question. Lady Boss, I'm not sure how I can answer that question. As a lot of you will know, I have fibro. So it would depend. I probably wouldn't be able to do like walkabout areas or anything doing paranormal, EVP sessions or anything like that. Unfortunately, I would only be able to go to like different locations, maybe spend 24 hours somewhere or, 12 hours or something like that. Yeah, I'll have a look. Right. So just check. There is a problem with the algorithm at the moment, where people are getting unsubscribed from channels and things like that, and then resubscribed. It's not me taking anyone off or anything like that. It's just the algorithm at the moment. Okay. So let me just go through and have a look. Moderators, can you block Lady Boss, please? It's a troll. Thank you. Yeah, it's Larry. If I'm honest, thank you, LT. It seems to be the smaller channels that are being affected, but some of the bigger channels are getting affected as well. Hello, Ghost Hunter. Thank you for joining tonight. Hello, Matt. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Gillian. Hello, LT. Hello, Larry. Hello, James. Hello, Tara. Hello to everyone who's here. So yeah, definitely on the 3rd of August. So for me, that'll be Thursday morning at 12:30 a.m. for anyone who's in the UK that's watching me. I'll be trying a new app. I've got a link. I'll be putting it on my computer. I need to figure out when I'm doing my live how to go from my screen but onto the app screen. I need to figure out how to do that. I am still learning how to do all of these live streams. I'm also hoping, what's my scariest experience? Okay, so when I was at my mum and dad's house in Kent, the original home where I used to live, before I moved up to the East Midlands area, it was a Victorian house. The date, they think it was very late Georgian period, Victorian. And I remember being in my bedroom, and I remember a figure going from one wall to the next wall, and on the way from going from one wall to the next wall, looking at me. It was like quite an oldish gentleman. It was quite scary looking as well. I was very, very young. I remember putting the sheet over my head and just thinking, go away, go away, go away. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that, LT. Yeah, I know it will clear up in a minute, RJ. Thank you for letting me know. It will. Bear with the audio. It does this every now and again. It can be absolutely fine. No, she's not a troll. She's not a troll. She's not a troll. Yeah. Okay. And another scary experience I had as well in that house, in that room as well, was on the curtains. I was talking about this the other night. They were quite oldish curtains, and every night it would look like the figure face that I had seen look at me was in the curtains as well. So I would lie there at night and I would be like, go away, go away. And I always used to feel like there was a presence in my room, like staring at me. So there was a lot of energy in that house. I do remember my mum used to say at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, a white flash would go past the window. So there was a lot of energy in that house, and that's when I started to feel a lot of energy around me. Like I say, I can't see much. Apparitions or hear many apparitions unless I'm using a spirit box, but I can sense and I can feel what that possible spirit has gone through, in their last moments on this earth. So Gillian's got a question for me. Okay, my question is, how did you become interested in the paranormal? What's the one question you would ask a spirit if you could? Okay. So I became obviously really interested in the paranormal. I would say when I was getting into the vintage era and like the 1940s and 50s, and into like vintage planes and things like that, and wanting to know like history, possibly about people who were, you know, either flying that plane and things like that. And my question would be to a spirit, especially if I was near to a plane wreckage or anything like that, you know, how can I put it, like in a museum near a piece of like bit of a plane or something like that, or what their last thoughts were, you know, did they want to get a message to their loved one or anything like that. That would be the kind of question I would ask. So let me have a look. Hi River, thank you for joining. Yeah, very creepy. I could not tell you who that person was in that house, but I would probably date them around the Edwardian period, probably. Um, thank you. Yeah, I probably would date them around the Edwardian period because they looked quite smart, but they were very old looking as well. It was very creepy watching them go through one wall and look at me, and it wasn't like just a look at like, oh, who are you, you know, like it was like, who are you, like quite a, and it still to this day gives me a lot of goosebumps. Again, I apologize for the audio. My mic will clear up. We sometimes get this after like an electric storm. We've had a big storm. To be fair, I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to live stream tonight, because it was quite a big storm. You know, it went all really, really dark. There was lots of thunder and lightning. I didn't capture it because obviously I was spending a bit of time with my husband. So has anyone got any more questions for me? It can be about the paranormal, it can be about my interests, anything like that. Yeah, see, Gillian's saying that the audio will clear at some point. Again, don't forget we have got spirits here, so they could be, you know, connecting with my audio. I have got 100 little tea lights coming, white little tea lights, because I'm hoping to do. Now you have to bear with me on this one because I don't know how to use my husband's laptop at all. What I'm going to do is this computer screen, it's all like, it's got the tower and everything built into it. It's one of those new ones. It's a bit like a tablet. So I'm going to see if we can just take the monitor downstairs and everything, and if I can stream from down there and do some of the paranormal streaming. I'll see what my husband thinks of that. If not, what I will have to do is I'll have to stream off. Hello, Ellie. I'll have to stream off my phones instead. I've got a special stand, so I'll have to do that, but I'll have to turn it, and you'll have to bear with me. But if that's the way that we're going to be able to do it, until I save up from my laptop, we'll have to do it that way. But okay, so River's got a question for me. Where's a super or haunted place you'll love to go the most? Okay, I would say it's probably one of the, yeah, it's not really family, but it's a friend of the family. They have a house, and it's like Georgian house as well. And there's lots of energy and spooky goings on. I would have to ask permission, but I would love to do an investigation from there as well. It's got a lot of history there, not just in the house, it's got a lot of history on the land, but I would have to ask permission for that one. Where else? There are a couple of locations I want to go to as well. Again, it's a case of getting permission, you know, one for filming, two for, you know, safety and things like that. You know, if you're ever going onto a location, you've always got to think about your health and safety. So you've got to think, do I need to have insurance? do I need to make sure that they're okay with me filming? Do I need to have others with me? I mean, obviously, I will take my husband with me and possibly a few family members. But near where my mum and dad live, there's a lot of energy and a lot of things going on around there. Like they've got, how can I put it? They've got a lot of fields behind the back of them, and there's a lot of energy there. I think that's public, so I could probably do a couple of spirit box sessions, pre-recorded ones. Don't forget, I have got my vlogging camera. Yeah, I would like to go there as well. As soon as you type that, River, I got really big goosebumps about Waverley Hills. I've watched the Ghost Adventures go there. I think Paranormal Lockdown went there as well. Are you still here, LT? So the only place I probably wouldn't go, and I'm being serious here, unless there was a big group of us and I have like a proper like cleansing and protection around me, would be the Monk House. So 30 East Drive, Pontefract. I wouldn't go there unless I had complete protection. I know you can go and visit there. That it sounds really just from what I've heard and from all the other paranormal groups that are near me that have actually gone there, I'm a little bit cautious about that one. Just I don't want to bring anything back. Yeah, Edinburgh Dungeon sounds really interesting as well. There's another YouTuber who has been there, and I believe they used to work there as well. You would go with me. Thank you, Tara. I would appreciate that one. Yeah, that one sounds good. Bobby Mackey's. I mean, I want to go to a lot of places. Like, I want to go to America. I want to go and investigate there. There's some great places apparently in Canada as well. I want to go to Scotland. So there's going to be a lot of things happening on my channel, and it, as I say, it will be definitely more paranormal on my channel. I know originally I started my channel to do makeup. That didn't work out. I'm sorry. I like putting on makeup for me. I like doing special effects makeup and things like that. So you'll see that for Halloween, plus creepy stories and things like that. Sorry, just checking some of the chat. Yeah, I need to go back to Scotland at some point. I used to go to Glasgow quite a lot. I hear there's some things around Glasgow as well. But I definitely want to go back to Edinburgh because I haven't been for many, many years. Let me just have a look. Oh my goodness. Okay, so River, I need to start getting saving if I want to go to Waverley Hills. I mean, my husband might come with me to that one because he's really into the paranormal. We got to a point where we were watching Ghost Adventures like back to back and Paranormal Lockdown. I will say we prefer the Paranormal Lockdown now to Ghost Adventures. I need some more water. Sorry, everyone. I had the rest of the Chinese from yesterday tonight. So as my channel grows, you know, naturally I will be getting more equipment. So tomorrow for the live that I'm doing, what I'll hopefully be able to do is put you onto the screen that I'll be using this app from. So it's got a built-in Ovilus. and this was recommended to me by LT. I hope LT's still here in the chat. Do you know what? I think I got in contact with not one of my ancestors, but possibly one of Andrew's ancestors. I will explain that one to you possibly in a DM, but there's a couple of family members I want to contact, but privately off my channel, and then I'll just give you like the results and things like that. You know, I've said to everyone, if they want a private spirit box reading, I'll do that with them off camera, you know, either on Skype or something like that, or on Facebook. um, yeah. Everyone's talking about Waverley. I would love to go there. There are so many places I want to go to. Near me, there's an abandoned, you call it sanctorium, don't you? See, we call them like old abandoned mental hospitals. I know it sounds awful, but that's what a lot of people call them. So we've got an old abandoned hospital as well, which I need to see if I can actually physically go in the grounds. You know, again, it's the whole permission, you know, making sure that you've got insurance and things like that. Obviously, because of my health and things like that, I've got to make sure that I'm covered, because like I'll be taking my crutch and things like that. So like if I fall, you know, I've got to be covered. And things like that. But I will say another thing that my husband and I were really interested in. More, my husband is like the Vikings. I'm really into like just history in general, but more military history, and the vintage side. Hi, New Jersey. But I've got some really interesting ideas for Halloween. So Halloween will start at the very, very end of September. And that's another reason why I wanted to do this like Q&A, you know, chat thing tonight, without the spirit box, etc. Because that's for tomorrow. I'm trying to build my energy for tomorrow and keep it very positive, because we want to contact those positive spirits tomorrow. Yeah. So in regards to Halloween, so the last 2 days of September, I will start to bring Halloween content onto my channel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do special effects makeup, and possibly have some history behind the makeup, you know, as well, and a story to tell. These stories are true as well. These are come off a paranormal database. These are actual, you know, manifestation, etc. And there's some UFO sightings as well. Hello, Stacey. I've not seen you for such a long time. Okay, message me, Stacey. Yeah, James has only removed that because we've had a lot of people trolling on the channel. Yeah, it does feel a lot later, Ellie. So if anyone does want to do collaborations in Halloween with me on my channel, please message me on Twitter, etc. You know, it can be like a paranormal game or something like that. See, I'm into BioShock. I was playing that today. I was trying to get some inspiration for makeup for Halloween. I know it's only just gone August, but you know, I plan for Halloween in August, September time. Hold on a sec. You're very welcome, Stacey. You know, yeah. So I'm trying to help other people with their channels as well, because I know there's quite a few of you here who are really into the paranormal. Yeah, definitely. So Stacey's up for doing like a Halloween makeup look. See, I really want to do Sally for one of the Halloween looks, because I think that would be quite good. But I'm going to do it a bit. I'm going to do like show you how to make scar wax and stuff like that. So you make it with beeswax, and you obviously you'll need an adult if you're doing any of these. Don't panic, Stacey, with that. It's the algorithm for YouTube. So don't panic with that one. I lost subscribers yesterday, but it's just people are getting unsubscribed. I think there was a massive issue yesterday, so don't panic with that one. You'll get them back, I promise. Sorry, I'm just reading some of this chat here. Yeah, that would be a good one to do. Because I used to live like in Tunbridge Wells area, so Kent. And we used to have a scandal at the spa. So we used to have a lot of like ghost stories. I'll tell you about Tunbridge Wells. So the Pantals, apparently there's been sightings of Beau Nash. So if not a lot of you know who Beau Nash is, just have a look on Google, because I could be here explaining Beau Nash for the rest of the live stream. But there's been a lot of apparitions, you know, Edwardian, sorry, not Edwardian, Georgian period and things like that there, because it was really where people used to go to drink the spa water to make their ailments better. So there's a lot of history from there. So I will bring that onto my channel, like Halloween time, you know, maybe dress up as someone who's from the Georgian period. Yeah, no, I'm aware you were talking about Braveheart, but we used to, like, on the Scandal at Spa, they used to do a lot of things for the American Revolution, and obviously the Redcoats, etc. there, which a lot of you probably don't know about because some of you are from America and some of you are from the UK as well. Yeah, me too. I would have loved to have done investigations LT on the Pantals, but back then I wasn't really box and things like that. I used to hang around with a bad crowd and things like that, so I was very careful with telling them that, you know, I was into the paranormal, because people sometimes are like, "Oh, you're a bit odd, aren't you?" That I'm into the paranormal and I feel energy all the time. So, not just for Halloween will I do spooky stories. I'm going to do spooky stories like for Christmas as well. Because believe it or not, there's a lot of spooky stories for Christmas, like toys and things like that coming alive. Yeah, definitely. I will do something like that on my channel. It might be pre-recorded videos that I just post. Because sometimes I have to think of my health. So some days I can have really, really good days, and sometimes I can have very, very bad days. I like to save my energy for my paranormal live streams, where I'm using the ghost box, etc. Yeah, but I will say I don't like to look at my past, you know, I like to move forward in life. As you say, we all have bad history. Um, let's just say I learned a lot of life lessons when I was hanging around with certain people. Yeah, something like that, LT, you know, where I do collaborations with people. I mean, I've got a whole book filled with stories that are actually true as well. Some of these people, what they have seen has really shaken them for the rest of their life. But with those stories, what I will do is I'll make sure that I age restriction on some of the stories because I don't want to scare people. I will do some that are probably, you know, for all ages, etc. But the ones that are really interesting and quite scary, I'll have to age restrict them. I'm just thinking about, you know, everyone's welfare, etc. I'm gonna do some makeup from Nightmare Before Christmas, so I'll do Sally. I'll do like I don't know if any of you here watch Glam and Gore. Um, I love her channel, I really do, and Jordan Hans as well. I like both of their channels, so they do like glam makeup, but they do also the special effects makeup, so the theatre makeup. So I've learnt an awful lot. I need to just double check if I'm still allergic to like the Halloween latex and things like that, because there's a lot that you can do at home with like the cotton balls and stuff like that, soaking them in latex and making like wounds and things like that. That's what I'm going to look to do for Halloween and get special palettes and things like that. Hear me, New Jersey. I hope you know I haven't hurt your ears or anything like that. But if hello Sally Ward, if anyone's got any stories that they would like to share with me on my channel, you know, where possibly I do how can I put it, like a voiceover or something like that, put some music, set some ambience and things like that, that would be really cool. You know, if something's happened to you in your house where you've had a haunting manifestation. Glam and Gore website, sorry, her channel is really good. Like I've learned so much from her channel. She does stuff for Christmas as well. Halloween makeup is fantastic. I haven't seen you before, Sally. Let me just check. Thanks, Matt. Did everyone hear that? Did everyone hear the footsteps behind me and the floor go? And we've not even had on. Yeah, that's my favourite one, Ellie. Yeah, I've taken some really, really good ideas, you know, from her channel. Obviously, I'll do something that's completely different, but her technique I've learned now. I don't know if anyone else heard the footsteps behind me. Comment in the comment box, let me know, because I heard that very clear. Definitely. In fact, bear with me 1 second. I'll put the channel link in. I'm obsessed with her channel, I really am. And I'll put another channel in, and she does like paranormal investigations and things like that, and stories. I've learned a lot from her. You'll enjoy her channel as well. It's Brittany44. Brilliant channel. Yeah, see, I'll show you how to I'll show you like things with gelatin and stuff like that, how to make wounds, the way that I find is best. That's exactly why I wanted to do something else tonight, LT. I wanted to see what happened. I mean, I've got goosebumps, really big goosebumps right now, and I haven't even turned on the spirit box. I will do a reading in a minute. But definitely don't forget the 3rd of August, you know, for you in the UK. I will be doing a spirit box session at 12:30 a.m. UK time. So I'm just going to put another channel link in the chat as well. So for all of those who really like the paranormal. Yeah, see, my house isn't cold tonight, Gillian. It's been quite a warm day here. Oh, it's so cold. I am so cold, and my husband felt it tonight as well in the living room, but we've had the windows open throughout the day because it's been like 21 Celsius today here, and it's about 14 Celsius as well, so it's not actually that cold. Yeah, I want to try that one, Ellie. I'm gonna have to try that on my own a couple of times and see how that goes. I mean, I want to get the zombie palettes and stuff like that, all the different alcohol activated palettes, because I have they're not grease paints. Um, Yeah, this is why I want a laptop, Cheryl, because what I'm going to do eventually, obviously I'll be going to like different locations and things like that, but I want to do like half an hour to an hour in each sort of room. Obviously not the one where my husband is, so I'll start off in, I know, my bedroom, then I'll work to the spare room, then I'll do a bit in the corridor, and then I'll do some on the stairs as well, like where we get most of the activity. And then I'll go to my living room. I'll do some from my kitchen. So, you know, hopefully we'll be able to pick up, you know, different energy, etc. But until I get my laptop, I can't physically do that because, you know, when you're streaming off a mobile device, you use so much, you know, power just to do like 15 minutes or so, because I did like, I think, half an hour in my living room. Sorry, not in my living room, not thinking, in my garden, and my phone was almost flat. I showed everyone my garden, etc. Yes, and I want to do my garden as well because we've heard whispering out there, a lot of whispering. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, so River's got a question for me. Do you believe in mediums, psychics, anyone else? Yes, I do, River, I do. I believe in mediums. I've come into contact with mediums. Um, I haven't really come into contact with psychics. I've come into people who do like tarot card readings and things like that. That really interests me, and you know, like palm reading. Um, I wouldn't say I'm a medium or anything like that, but I do definitely feel like energy around me and what a spirit possibly has gone through, you know, their last like moment on this earth. You know what I mean? Um, Yeah, I know, but we've got like 16 people here, and only a certain amount of people are talking to me. So I don't know who's lurking. I don't know where Creo is tonight. Kriya's good at finding out the lurkers. Yeah, it is just a feeling. But to be fair, River, for many, many years, I've tried to block that feeling. I've tried to think, you know, maybe there's a logical reason why I'm feeling like this. But since I moved to this house, and it's been a lot of energy has been here, I've had to kind of, not oppress it, because I think when I did oppress it, it wasn't healthy for me. I'm sure LT and people like that will be able to tell you that it's not healthy to oppress a feeling like that. It's not natural. It's a gift. I know there's a lot of people out there who don't believe in the paranormal. And I tell you what, I'm quite happy to speak to skeptics. Um, yeah, we had 16. Right, okay, Gillian. It went from 16 down to 14. So whoever was there kind of just left. Um, Yeah, yeah, I understand. It's like the car crash that I was in. I mean, I'm not going to show anyone the picture, but the accident that I was in, I just knew something was going to happen. I had that gut feeling. I said to everyone, "Come on, make sure you've all got your seat belts on, etc." And I can always sense when something bad is going to happen. So let me think when something has happened. Okay. I'm trying to think of a good time when I felt like that. Okay. Coming back from my honeymoon, I had this feeling that we were possibly going to be delayed or something like that. When you have that gut feeling. So I don't normally do this. I just stuck a load of like extra clothes in my hand luggage and etc. And it was fortunate that I did, because our luggage got held up for a couple of days at Manchester Airport. Um, it was when you had all that bad weather back in September last year, and we were coming back from Miami. We went to London Heathrow, and then our plane to Manchester was like massively delayed. It was delayed by a whole day. They couldn't fly us out at all, and the only way that we could get home um, was to either drive or try and risk it getting an 8-hour coach back. So yeah, I thought, right, as I was leaving the hotel in Miami, I thought, right, I'm going to bung a load of clothes in here, you know what I mean. um Let me just check some of these comments in the chat. Sorry. Okay, so sorry, there's a comment in here who's, someone has addressed this to me privately. um I mean, what I might do is, if we've still got quite a few people on and we get through all the questions you kind of want to ask me, I might do a couple of spirit box readings. Let's see how we go. You are probably intrigued to see, as we've been really positive in the comments, to see what I'm kind of sensing now, because I honestly, throughout this stream tonight, have not stop getting energy, and you probably can't see them, but I feel very, very cold. I'll do a reading from here and here and see what it is. And tomorrow throughout the day, I'll do a couple of spirit box sessions with this new app that I've got, hopefully, if I can work it. Oh my goodness, River. Yeah, so if anyone else wants to ask me any more questions, and then I can do a couple of spirit box readings for you now, and we can see what comes through. Um, you'll have to be my ears because, as I say, I can't really hear much when I do EVP sessions myself. I pick up every word now and again more, so I feel what a spirit's going through. I've got the teddies out. That teddy there, the one with the red bow, sorry, has moved today. One of the feet has been put in. I put it in a paranormal chat. Me connected with, I think I'm connected with one of my dogs. Um, her name was Kiri. She was born a little bit before me. So in human years, we were the same age, but in dog years, we weren't. I remember when she was 10 and I was about 9, we had to sadly have her put down. She had like, I think it was cancer or something like that. And I just remember standing at the window with tears coming down my eyes as my dad lifted her into the car and took her to the vets. I know I might not be showing a lot of emotion at the moment, but I have Trixie now, and I think if Trixie was to go, I think I would be even more sadder, but I would hopefully hope that I would connect with her more. I really haven't had very many animals through my life, if I'm honest. We're looking at getting a fish, my husband and I. I don't know why, but we're looking at a fish. Um, Yeah, don't worry, River. If a message just gets retracted or anything like that or removed, it's so I can see. Um, yeah, I think I'm more connected to dogs. I'm allergic, unfortunately, to cats. I think they're really lovely animals. I think they're very intelligent as well. I know people, there's kind of like that divide with people who like dogs and etc. and cats. I like both. I'm just really highly allergic to cats. I get all wheezy, um, you know, so I can't really have a cat. I would love to have a black cat, or a little tabby or something like that. Um, my favourite book as a child, just another question for those, in the question and answers panel, was The Worst Witch when I was growing up. And I always remember Mildred Hubble with her tabby cat and Ethel with her black cat as well. So I think they're really cute little tabbies. Oh, do you, Cheryl? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture every now and again and post it in a paranormal group. That's what I tend to do, especially when we've got the spirit box on, and see if they move. I think this is quite a nice stream, actually. A bit of activity, but not as much as we do. Yeah, that'll be awesome, LT. Do you mind if my husband sits in? Oh, he might not be able to, actually. He's got a rugby game tomorrow. Scrap that one. I'll be around for that one, definitely. My husband's got a rugby game tomorrow, so he won't be around. um, just have a look at that. Yeah, no, I agree. Absolutely, Cheryl. My dog Trixie. Now, I showed you all the picture, didn't I? I'll show you some of those who are quite new to the live stream, because I know there's 16 of you, but you're not all commenting. yeah, he really enjoys it. Just another thing as well, Wednesdays. So I won't be doing like a live stream that runs on from, um, how can I put it, from like a Tuesday into Wednesday morning, because I'm going to be doing like choir practice on the Wednesday evening. So because of my illness, I need to make sure that I get enough sleep. So yes, I definitely will, LT, I'll message you. So for all of you who are in the comments section now, I'm watching the replay. I've got a picture to send you anyway, LT, as well. Let's see if I can find this picture. So did I show you the Bluebell pub? See, that's come up on the spirit box quite a lot. So this is the if I can find it. That's the outside of the pub. Now, I did a vlog inside there. I'm going to be going to different locations, and my travel vlogging channel is going to be like historical locations as well. So that's like 1200s period. I think it's one of the oldest in the UK as well. That's inside. That's one of the fireplaces in there. So it's original fireplace. Some more moldy woldy bits, as I call them. So that had a lot of energy in there as well. I've always wanted something like that, you know, like a cottage and a pot-bellied stove like that. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to put it on slow mode, everyone, sorry. So this pub also, during the Second World War, like if a pilot didn't come back from like a mission, they used to knock a penny into, let me show you, into the beams. I think it was above the pub though. Sorry, the pub. It was in the pub, but across the bar in the pub. So like into that bit there. That's what my mum was telling me. So now I'm trying to find this picture of my dog Trixie where there is a perfect orb. I might not have it on this phone. Okay, so it's on my older phone. It is on my channel. You can find it. You know when you go through your phone and find all these random pictures? I don't know why, but my phone is synced to like Facebook now, so I get all these pictures from people who send me stuff throughout the day. It's really annoying. So yeah, there's a bell as well from the pub. Okay, River. Get on in the chat, please. Okay, so does anyone else have any more questions for me? Because what I will do is finish out the question and answer like part of this live stream, and then we can possibly move on to some EVP like sessions. I don't know how many of you are up for that, so just put like a number 1 in the comments, like if you want me to do an EVP session. when everyone's finished their questions, etc. And I hope you all are gonna enjoy what's coming to my channel. So I need to change the description for my channel. I have got a gaming channel. I've been testing out linking my PlayStation 4 to my YouTube channel. I've done that now. Thank you. I thought so. Yeah, Cheryl. Some of those pictures I've been having a look through, and I get complete goosebumps. I really do. LT, I'm just going to send you a picture, just quickly while I'm waiting for everyone to communicate in the chat, to see if they actually want me to do an EVP session. I won't do too many tonight because I'm just thinking I want to save my energy for tomorrow live stream. Because I just know we're going to have a lot of things going on tomorrow. I can feel it. Yeah, I've got my husband's second-hand one. Well, it was his originally, and then he upgraded to the, I think it was the slightly faster one or something like that. It was a different design. And he said to me, I'll get you Bioshock and you can have my old one. Yeah, see, I've gone from an Apple phone, RJ, and I've gone to an Android. So I've got the new Samsung Galaxy. So yeah, I've had to try and back everything up. Yeah, so I'm just going to send LT a picture. Sorry, Dana notifications come up. Yeah. Yeah, message me on Twitter about that, RJ, and hopefully we'll be able to do that. Because I've got some really cool pictures that I want to show you all of, you know, paranormal things. Sorry, my phone's going a bit berserk. Any more ideas from everyone for my channel or locations, etc.? Because at the moment I've got my diary right beside me, and I'm hopefully going to be going through with everyone, you know, doing some collaborations, you know, paranormal collaborations, spooky makeup collaborations, things like that. I think my chat's frozen on my phone. Sorry. Oh, and again, I'm really sorry I didn't do Shout Out Tuesday yesterday. I'm going to get back onto that. The reason is because I need to go back through my little list, because unfortunately there are some people that were on that list that I can't really trust anymore. So I need to go back through it. I want to keep my channel positive. So you will notice that there might be some videos that may be deleted, because I want to keep drama off my channel. There was a video about my final thoughts on drama. That's going to be coming off my channel. That's going to be a privated video, because again, I'm waiting for everyone to let me know if they want the spirit box going on. Again, this is a paranormal channel now. I know there's other channels in this little community that are doing paranormal things now. I don't know why. I think some people think it does a lot more, in like numbers wise, money wise, etc. I do it because I love the paranormal. I don't do it for the money or anything like that. I do it to help people, bring them comfort. Hopefully, maybe I can contact like a loved one, etc. So for me, it's not about the money or anything like that. It's to help others. But drama is not allowed on my channel at all anymore. Yeah, I'm keeping it real, Gillian. You're right. I tell you what, Cheryl, when you sent me those pictures, I just got like a shudder down my spine. I was looking through them with my husband, and we found some more things that See, I knew you were all here really for the spirit box, not to hear me natter on about a Q&A and stuff like that. I've tricked you, haven't I? I wanted to see if those trolls or nosy Nancy's were going to come out the woodwork. I'm sneaky. I have to remember this is my channel. Anyway, for tomorrow evening, who wants to be on the panel? Can you DM me? I know I've had James on the panel. I've had Creo on the panel. I've had LT. I've had Sister Wood on the panel as well. I've had some others on the panel that perhaps might not be coming back on the panel. So I would like some others on the panel to talk about their experiences, perhaps to help me with an investigation here. And when it comes to me doing more investigations outside of my home, it would be nice to have more on the panel. And if you're local to me as well, it would be nice to do like, an investigation and things like that. Hold on. Oh, I forget. I'm going to be doing courseplay back on my channel as well. The picture that I have from my channel. At some point, I'm going to be dressing up in that again, trying to get my hair as vintage as I can. But I'm going to do sort of like a courseplay paranormal evening where I try and dress sort of as if I'm a trigger object, as I dress to the period of this house, etc. I hope everyone thinks that'll be a cool idea. Sorry, someone's just DM me quite an important message. I need to read it. I'll message you later as well, LT, once I've done with the stream. Okay, just about to turn in the spirit box. I'll be doing that for Halloween as well, but I'll be trying to go to some different like locations. Right, thank you for doing that. I don't know who else is in this stream that is trying to nose on my stream now. We're not talking about anyone. There was a misunderstanding yesterday that I was calling someone two-faced. What I actually meant is I don't like two-faced people. I don't like them on my channel. It causes a lot of trouble in the chat, etc. So I'm keeping it out. So if perhaps you've been in a drama live stream and you know it's going to upset some people in my chat, you might be timed out for that particular chat, etc. Again, we're dealing with the paranormal. We need to have positive energy here because you don't know when you turn on that box what you're going to get. Hold on a sec. Can everyone just chat amongst themselves? I just need to reply to this important message. Not that you're not important. I'm just going to block off my camera for the moment. I'm still here. I'll start the spirit box session after I've messaged this person, okay? Another reason why I have people on the panel as well, because it helps if people message me. Hold on. Again, I have blocked someone that I didn't mean to block. And I need to just unblock them. Sorry about this. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's very quiet. Why is it when you're trying to unblock someone, you can't find them? There we are. I found them. Okie dokie. I'm just coming back, everyone. Sorry about this. Sing Spider Pig to yourself or something like that for this moment. Sorry. Someone's a little bit upset. I blocked them thinking that they were not a real account. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah. Welcome back, River. Yeah. Sorry. I blocked someone earlier. That is a dear friend of mine. That unfortunately, because of like stuff that's been going on, they've got a new account and they've had to change the name, everything. And I've just blocked them, so I've unblocked them. So I apologise if they are here watching. Okie dokie. Right. You like heavy metal? Oh, I'm not telling everyone what music I'm into because you're all not going to like it. Right. So can you all put in the comment section if you're ready for a spirit box session? I can feel so much energy. I'm not going to get a candle tonight. I'm going to leave the lights on. The teddies are there. So, as I say, as I don't want drama on my channel, I may block certain people off my channel just until all this drama has calmed down. Not because I dislike anyone, just because I find that sometimes association causes more drama, and things like that. Okay, is everyone ready? I will tell you that this reading on here has gone up tonight as well. Yeah, a lot. It keeps spiking up. Okay, so I've got my piece of paper, but in the paranormal, thank you for that. So in the paranormal chat group, can people tell me what they kind of hear? I'll bring it up on Twitter. So I did not log into my Twitter today. Yeah, I will do, Lady Boss. Thank you for joining us. So I'm using a new spirit box, Lady Boss. Mods, don't block Lady Boss. She's a dear friend of mine, so no blocking, please. So just keep your yeah. Lady Boss is one of my friends, okay? It's fine. Hold on. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to bring up the paranormal group, Talk Paranormal, so I can see what everyone's putting in. Yeah. I know, there was a bit of confusion. Sorry, boss lady. Okay, so it's just spiked up a little bit. Everyone ready? Are there any spirits who would like to communicate with me? How many spirits are with me? Can you tell me your names? Have you got any messages for me or my group chat this evening? Is Jared still with me? If Jared is still here, can he touch some of the teddy bears for me, just to show his presence? So we've got teddy bears there. Again, I will say, I mean you no harm. I come only for positive energy. I don't want any negative energy coming through at all. Those with negative energy, can you now step back, please? Okay, so I'm going to say goodbye to you, spirits, now, and I'm going to turn off the spirit box and communicate with you in a bit. Goodbye, spirits, goodbye. Okay, so I'm just having a look now in the little group chat. So as I said, I sense more energy here, if I'm honest. And I tend to feel what spirits feel, you know, in their last moments on Earth. So I'm just having, because I want to keep all of the chat very positive. We have like a little group going. You know, like if we hear anything that's negative in the, you know, from the spirit box, etc. Because, you know, we don't know who's going to be lurking in the chat, etc. Oh, hello, RJ. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so I heard either 2 or 3. They did sound a little bit clearer, but sometimes I can't always make them out. Let me just check my little paranormal chat. There we are. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought I heard that. So when I turn back on the spirit box, I'm gonna see if I can communicate with someone that I believe is in my house. But again, as I say, when you turn on spirit boxes, etc., yeah, that male is always here. That's why I'm trying to be quite authoritative as well. Thank you for sending me those instructions for Google, you know, how to save them. That really helps. So sorry, I'll just go back to my normal screen. The right one, Matt. Talk Paranormal's the right one. Hold on a sec. You're not in the mod chat. Sorry. It's not that we have secret chats or anything like that. You'll have to understand that one. Obviously, I like to keep the chat positive. Okay, so I'm going to let that spirit box calm down for a bit because we're getting that very strong mail coming through. It's not, yeah, I don't feel threatened either. But again, it's only just gone 2 o'clock. So it's a different story when it hits 3 o'clock. So what I'm going to do is, if everyone wants to talk amongst themselves in the chat, is I'm going to get my EMF reader out as well, and I'm just going to test the area because I'm getting a lot of goosebumps, etc. So I'm going to test just here in that little room and possibly the corridor, and I will tell you what I kind of sense as well. Let me see if I can find it. There we are. So I'm just using a classic EMF reader. Would you like to jump on the panel, LT? I know I'm going live tomorrow to do an EVP session, but if you want to, I'll send you the link now. So LT is going to jump on. I don't know where the other 2 mods are, but that's understandable. Everyone can't be here all the time. There we are. Do you? No, I honestly thought he was around me. Okay, so some people have heard a strong male come through. Now, the only reason why I'm not saying the name out is because some entities can use that to trick you. So, you know, if they're a bit, you know, not a nice entity, I don't want to say the other D word, you know, can trick you and put you in that false sense of security. So if it is, I will ask in a minute, but I'm going to let it all calm down for the moment. But I do sense that he is around me most of the time. So LT is going to be on a panel in a minute. I can't get rid of these goosebumps tonight. I keep getting like shudders and stuff like that. Okay, while I'm waiting for LT to come on the panel, I'm just going to change this title of this video just a little bit and put a couple of tags, because there are a couple more people who are really into the paranormal, and they've probably seen the title and probably thought, okay, so she's going to not be doing paranormal things. So I'm just going to put that I am doing that now. To be fair, it was a spare of the moment thing, so just bear with me, sorry. Live streaming. Sorry. Excuse me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I'm just changing this title a bit.
Yeah.
People probably thought, oh, she's going to be boring. You know, she's going to be talking about herself all evening, not doing any EVPs, etc.
No, it's just weird. I had to switch my battery around because my other battery from my phone was about to die. That's why I said 2 seconds before joining.
Okay.
And as I was switching my phone back on, I heard a male voice next to me go, like clearing the throat. I'm like, what?
All right.
So,
Well, Gillian heard a name that is quite relevant to me, if I'm honest, but I don't want to say it just in case there are any negative spirits around near me, because I don't want them using that.
well, that's why
So
I asked to come on for, because just in case there's any negative, I can be that buffer for you to knock them back.
yes. Oh, go in and come in. Sorry, come in and go out again, River. Sorry. Okay. There we are. Right. So, if you want to chat for a little bit, LT, I'm just going to do a quick thing, like here and that bedroom and the corridor where
Yeah.
I've been sensing a lot of energy tonight.
Yeah, that's okay. I can do that.
I don't think it's very strong. Oh no, it is actually.
Yeah, I feel there's, like I said, I do feel there's more adult spirits there tonight
Yeah.
from what I messaged you. But I did a quick private session earlier, and I did get a lot of spirits coming through saying Spitfire a lot, so I think that's relevant.
Okay. It's all in the yellow light tonight. I'm reading at 80. I don't know where Creo was tonight. So I've just taken screenshots of those. So I'll tell everyone. And I'll send them to LT, the readings everywhere in my house. But they're a lot higher than they were yesterday. A lot higher.
Yeah, I was just saying to people in chat, I did a private session today because I do when I feel up to it the private sessions, and I was getting the name Spitfire coming through a lot from different voices, but not Lady Spitfire, just Spitfire, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Sometimes people do call me just that. I do go by another nickname as well.
So yeah, so some of the spirits in spirit world do know of you.
I hope that's a good thing.
Well, it was a kind session. Only angelic and positive spirits were allowed in my session, so it was only positive spirits.
Brilliant. Hold on, I've nearly sent them to you. No, it's already sent that one.
You send them through Twitter?
I'm sending them through Facebook.
Ah.
Yeah.
Messenger on.
Only because I can send more pictures at one time. Okay, so everyone, I have just done a quick EMF reading round my house where I can feel all of this energy and where I have tonight. And I tell you what, it has been double yellows tonight, and it's been reading of 80 now. The reading was only getting up to 60 yesterday, so it's dramatically increased.
It makes sense. It makes sense with what I messaged you about those two other. Not surprised
So that
that you
one's
got them readings.
So this one's from my bathroom, everyone. That one. So that's the lowest reading today. Because that is technically 59, sorry. That one's the corridor. That one's the little room. The spare room. That one's sort of in that corridor where the teddies are. And that one's right where I am at the moment. Sorry, someone's deleted some pictures. Yeah, where is Creo?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him all day.
Yeah, nor have I. I'm just thinking, we're getting a lot of energy tonight, more than we ever have on the EMF reader.
You know the spirit that I said was wearing black in that picture?
I need to just bring up the picture so I can reference myself to who it is. Yeah.
I'm picking up on there is a negative person trying to get in, but coming across like, I don't care who you are, you're not coming in here, you're not welcome. You're like really bossy towards it. And this negative entity is like, it's like, it's shocked, as in it didn't expect that. That's why I started laughing for, because it's really funny. It's like, I think the negative is kind of scared of her, to be honest. She does
I
look
knew they were
authoritative.
around.
Yeah.
I knew some of them were here.
Definitely looks authoritative figure. Like, want to be in
Oh,
charge
they all are.
of the situation. I mean, out of all of them, she comes across like she's in charge of the situation. She's like the leader, the captain type thing. Takes charge. So I'm not surprised.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm sending these pictures to the talk Paranormal, so hopefully Creo might see these as well. But then again, he might be saving his energy for tomorrow's reading.
Yeah.
A time when it's up to 80, you know what I mean? He's not here. Hi, Derek.
I'm a bit I can't pronounce that word. English failed me. Apprehensive, that's it, about tomorrow. So much just like saying, my energy just like saying caution, 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 caution about tomorrow. So I'm going to be taking extra steps and measures.
I've got all my tea lights coming tomorrow, hopefully. I've got a load of white tea lights and I burn for a lot longer, so I'll be having loads with me. And I'll do a cleansing of downstairs, and my sage should hopefully be coming as well.
I like sage. Sage is good.
I do. I have like a bath stuff that I use as well. Um, that was recommended to me by some people. Sage as well, so I do. I know it sounds strange.
Well, sage and black salt is a good combination to bathe in as well because it soaks into your pores and it purifies you inside
Mm.
and out type of thing. Because it soaks into your skin, which goes into your body. So it's not strange at all.
No, I need to get some of that, but there are some, some of those shops near me in Lincoln, so I'll be going there with my husband and getting some. I'm going to see if they do like a big bath bomb type with all of the stuff in it, because I think you can get them, can't you, as well?
Do you have a crystal shop near you by any chance?
Yes, we do, and I do have a healing crystal at my mum and dad's. It's a
Um,
pink one.
because one crystal I would recommend for you, and it does sound evil, but it's not an evil crystal. It's called a bloodstone crystal because it's the same color as
Okay,
blood.
I'll write that down.
And try and get a couple of them and place them around your house. They're good for soaking up and deterring evil entities from approaching your home.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely got one near us. I know that much.
And you've got one, it's like the trolls lurking on the outside, looking in.
Yeah. Well, it's not long until Halloween. As I say, I start preparing for Halloween in the end of August.
My favourite time of year, Halloween.
Oh, I love Halloween. I'm going on a cruise for part of Halloween, but I'm going to be back on All Hallows Eve.
Yeah. Um, I might spend the day in Whitby for Whitby Goth weekend for Halloween.
Oh, that would be cool. I've always wanted to go to Whitby.
Yeah. It's Whitby is my home away from home. It's just beautiful. Um, but yeah, Goth weekend is really nice. You meet some lovely people there.
Sorry, I was just reading the chat.
You don't need
Yeah,
to
I
say.
looked on Amazon at getting some sage sticks, but they come like with feathers and stuff like that and instructions, and obviously I don't know what I'm doing with that. So I'll probably just stick to the sage that I'm being sent. I don't want to start messing with stuff that I don't understand.
Ri-
You know what I mean?
Ritual stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know there's some oil that apparently you can get for like your window panes and stuff like that. I don't know where you can get stuff like that from, though.
Um, yeah. Well, I can always ask my friend Cat Angel because she's a white witch.
Mm.
So I'll get some advice off her for you and then let you know.
Oh, thank you. I will turn on the spirit box again in a moment. I'm just letting it settle down. Um,
But yeah, lady, I think you will really enjoy the Afterlight box because it is a spirit box, but it's also got a built-in Ovulus
mhm.
in it. So you know that robot voice that goes
Yeah,
what says cloud or some whatever in a robot voice, like an Ovulus does. It's got that built in, so
yeah,
you'll have the spirit box running, and then if a spirit wants to, you can use that thingy bank to say a word. So
yeah.
it could
Hold
say
on a sec.
lady or
I was meant to put that on my computer before I started, but I was running late tonight again. There was a big spider and it scared me, so my husband had to get rid of it for me.
less.
Yeah, I'm not good with spiders.
I mean, either. I've got a rule with spiders. Stay out of my room, you'll be okay. Enter my room, and you're doing it at your own risk.
Yeah. Yeah. He likes spiders, you see. He doesn't care if they're in the house or not, and I do.
Yeah. No, I don't like spiders.
Yeah, me too, Lady Boss. I've been told that they always help. Yeah, that's why I'm going to see if I can put it on now. I need to work out how to get the screen, the Hangout screen on as well.
Yeah, no, I think it's in options or settings at Hangouts, and it's like screen share. So whatever's on your computer screen will show up on. So we won't be able to see you. We'll be able to see what's on your computer screen. Just a heads up in case you've got anything private you don't want to see.
No, I don't have anything private on here.
Yeah, I'm just giving you heads up. That's all.
Yeah. So it's the Afterlight box. That's the one that I'm
Yeah,
downloading now.
yeah, the afterlight. And it's got you can turn the echo. It's got an echo bank onto it, so it can make the voices echo what come through. Sometimes that helps some spirits to speak more than others, and you can turn that on and off. It's got
Yeah, I have
different
heard that echoes
radio
help.
frequencies. It's got different radio frequencies on it as well. So it looks scary when you first look at it, but just it's not as scary as you think. So don't worry.
Okay, so it's going to set up something box. That's what it's going to do
Yeah,
for now. So it's there. Let's see if it actually gives me a shortcut, because that's the one thing I was worried about.
it should automatically give you a shortcut.
Okay, I'll do a virus scan later, computer.
Again, I've got a couple of those apps on my phone from that site. So I'm not on my phone, on my tablet. So if there were any viruses, you'd have known about it because I'd have been like, no, don't download it. It's got a virus. So no, it's all good. It's all safe.
Yeah, no, I was told that if you put another app on your phone, some like reading thing that you normally have on your computer, you can actually have those apps on your phone. So I tried that but couldn't work it, so I gave up like with that one.
Um, Add some message. You've got Irish Steve on Twitter, haven't you? Add some. Um,
Yes, I have.
message him, and ask him about it because he's computer savvy. He's really good at stuff like
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'm just having a look at the settings. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow with the control settings. It's on my computer now.
Yeah,
Um, so it's there. At least I've got it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it now. That's why I've got you on here.
she's using me again. I'm joking.
I'm not using you.
Sorry, trolls. I was
I'm
only
getting
joking. You can't have nothing fun today. Bye bye.
I'm getting computer as well.
Pardon?
Sorry, I'm getting used to this computer as well. That's
Ah,
another thing.
yeah, things take time.
Yep. Sorry about the face I'm pulling. Yeah, I found it now.
But yeah, near Halloween, I might on my channel do a spirit session to try and get in contact with a notorious spirit from the Victorian era.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll get my husband to look at that because I've downloaded it,
Yeah.
but it wants another program with it as well, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like I say, I've downloaded it on mine, and it was a two programs, but it's like I say, it's all perfectly safe to
Hmm.
use, or I
It's
would have downloaded it myself.
it's not that it's not safe or anything like that. It's just not working at the moment.
Ah,
It's coming up saying that it's missing something. I need to take this one disc that's in here. Sorry.
hmm. That's strange because it was straightforward installation for me. Okay, that's not good. You abandoned me on live stream. Oh, what a world. Um, Try and get her back in, I guess. Hmm. Hopefully she can come back in. Um, Please hold with us while we have temperamental issues. Lady Spitfire, come back to us. Come back to us, Lady Spitfire. She can't join back in, then I may just have to hang up and the live stream should end. Sorry, folks. We'll try and get her back in, though.
Ah. Hello? 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 Am I back?
Hello. We are back.
Yeah, my computer decided to do a virus scan and decided, oh, I'm gonna turn myself off and turn myself back on.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
panicking. I went quiet because I didn't know what to say.
I know, because everyone was like asking you questions. Like someone asked you what your scariest EVP was that you've ever heard, or something like that, and then someone said, "Oh yeah, you can't see the chat."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I normally do spirit box and stuff like that. To be honest, I've got a digital recorder for EVPs, but I haven't got anything yet for EVP. The spirits I communicate with like to use the spirit box and apps, so none. That's my answer. None.
Good, those apps. So I really like the one that I've got that you used to use in your channel.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay, so Gillian said something really creepy in the chat here. A few years ago, standing over my daughter's cot, I've always thought it was maybe her guardian angel. It's quite creepy, that one.
Could be a family member watching over.
Mm.
I remember waking up. This is when I was young, waking up and thinking it was me just, I don't know, waking up and being tired. I rubbed my eyes a couple of times, but still for like 5 minutes, this red, like blood red orb was floating around my room. Probably
All right.
the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
What does that sort of orb mean?
Normally, really, really negative, really, really bad.
Yeah. I can see why you were scared there. Then.
Now I don't care.
Okay.
It's like I tell them off and tell them to get the hell out of my room.
Yeah. Can I just check? You know Ghost Hunter, don't you?
Ghost Hunter Star. Yes, I
Yeah.
know her.
Okay. Cool. Because I think there was a little bit of confusion because she got blocked.
No, 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 no. I know her. She's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's because all my mods are like, all their backs are put up because we've had some really odd people in the chat
Well, you can't get
recently.
strangers
Really
meet,
odd.
so.
Yeah.
But nice.
Okie dokie. So, right, turn the spirit box back on. I think it's had a bit of time to calm down, hasn't it now?
Yes, definitely.
Message. I can't believe that happened just in a good bit when I was just about to turn on the spirit box again. My computer decided to do a virus check. Yeah, I know. It's all right. I need to put you as a mod as well, Tara, because you're always here. There you are. You've now got a wrench.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Only very, very trusted people get a wrench, though. So.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for your trust.
Oh, you've been good to me, so.
I've got no reason to be bad.
And the children. No, exactly. Everyone ready for another spirit box session?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, let's see what we hear. Yeah, the energy is still quite high on the box as well. Down, it's gone up. More than we had yesterday. Are there any spirits who would like to communicate with me? Can you tell me how many of you are with me? Do we have a Heather with me? Can you show me that you're still here by touching one of the teddy bears or making a noise? Maybe touching my microphone. Can some of you step back so I can communicate with Heather? I've got a lot of goosebumps there.
Okay. She's good.
Have you got any messages for me, Heather? Can some of you step back and allow Heather to come forward and speak to me some more? I mean Heather no harm. I'm here to talk to peaceful and positive spirits. Only positive spirits. Is Heather still with me? Again, I only want to speak to Heather. Okay. If Heather's not with me anymore, I just want to ask if there's a John with me. Is John with me? If some of you can step back and let John come forward. Okay, there's a lot more energy. Does this help you speak to me better? Who else is with me? Can you tell me your names? I sense you're still here with me. If you're still with me, can you touch some of the teddy bears or tap my mic to let me know that you're still here with me? Yeah, I will in the next spirit box session, River. I'm still here. I'm still here with you. I'm here to communicate with positive energy. I can sense that you're still around me. So I'm just listening. I'll pick anything out. Who can't? Can some of you step back and let John come forward, please? I still sense his energy. I sense that he's weak. If John is still with me, can John tell me his surname? Because I will know. There's a strong female there as well. Oh, I need to put you down, Matt. If John is still with me, that sounds familiar to me, that one. Who's with me? John, if you're still with me, have you got a message for me? Some of you can step back and let John come forward. Okay, I'm going to just increase the sweep. Does that help you? Okay, so I'm now going to say goodbye to you now, spirits. Thank you for answering my questions. Thank you again. Goodbye, spirits. Bye-bye. Okay, so I'm just aware that it's getting to, 3 o'clock now, so that's why I thought that I would turn it off there. We were getting some good responses.
Bloody hell, that drained me to hell then.
Did it?
Yeah, as I was typing all that stuff, majority of the time my eyes were closed because I was concentrating on the voices. So most of the time I weren't even aware I was typing stuff.
They were good answers, though.
So hopefully relevant to you.
That person wasn't related to me, but I have a feeling it has something to do with the house. And I'm hearing a lot more around me, so I will do a quick sweep. An
Did you
EMF.
used to call someone John?
I didn't. My mum did, and my dad.
That's why I put the John because it was relevant that you would know what I'm on about.
Yeah, that one was relevant. I don't know. I have a feeling that we were contacting two Johns there.
Yeah, two separate Johns for sure.
Yeah.
Both nice people though. Lovely people.
Yeah. Yeah, John was my godfather, who was like a second dad to me, and he passed away 5 years ago to cancer, sadly.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've known that
Yeah,
loss
I
myself.
wasn't there when he passed over, but I remember the good times with him, though.
Well, let's just say he's around you watching over you, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, I thought he was here. I said to my husband the other day, I said, I have a sense that he's around.
Maybe that's why the John message had to come through to you, so to confirm that for you.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Um, so I'll do this quick reading just before it gets to 3 o'clock, and then we'll let it calm down a little bit, and then do another reading.
But I definitely heard two males and a female and a young female. Like an elderly female and a young female for sure. Clear
I
respect.
sense that. Sorry.
Go on.
I sense that the elderly female is still the one that's here protecting the little boy. I haven't heard Jera come through yet.
I think she still doesn't fully trust you or your husband with him, so I think she sometimes stops him from talking because she doesn't trust you fully, even though the little boy does. She doesn't. She's more older and more cautious towards you.
Oh my goodness, the goosebumps I got then.
It's nothing negative. It's like her duty to look after that little boy. She's made it her duty type of thing.
No, it's, you know, like when someone says, "Oh, look after someone if I pass," something like that. That's what it feels like to me, and that they both don't know that they've passed.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to me. Yeah. But when I get like a big spike of energy, like I say, I sense more than I hear or see, whereas my husband sees more than I see, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. With me, it's when I get in the zone. It's like when I get in that meditative concentration zone, Zen type thing.
Mm.
It's like me. It's like my body, and I don't know. It's weird. It's just like I become more. It's hard to explain, but I can hear them better when I'm in that zone type place.
Yeah, yeah. It's gone up to 86 here.
Awesome.
That's
That's
the
cool.
reading that I've just got. So I'll take the readings from earlier because they're saved, they're backed up to my cloud anyway already. So I'll just do the little room, that corridor, and near the bedroom as well.
Yeah, to people watching, it was weird when the spirit box was going because as I was typing what I was hearing, sometimes I was looking at my phone, and then other times, my eyes were closed because I was concentrating, and I didn't even realize I was typing something on my phone. So it was, I had to look back at what some of the stuff I put in, and it's like, oh, okay, because I didn't even realize I typed that because I was in that relaxed type of meditative zone where my hearing gets a bit heightened, so I can hear them more clearly. So it's strange, but
Okay, I've done that now. So this was quite interesting. 88 reading near
wait,
my
lady,
bedroom.
I have to interrupt you there.
Yeah.
Someone timestamp right now because I'm sure a couple of seconds ago in that doorway where the teddy's leaning against. Is there
Yeah.
anyone in that room?
Which room? That spare room?
Yeah.
No.
Is there anybody? Nobody's in there.
No.
Because I saw like I don't know, I saw somebody like in between that little crack. I saw somebody go past, like wearing like white sandy coloured clothing type thing. Medium height, probably about 5 foot to 5'3", I'm guessing. That's why I said timestamp it because I'm sure I saw something then.
Okay. I did not see that at all.
I interrupted you and asked straight away for instead of waiting.
Ah, okay. Wow, I will say that corridor had a lot of feeling on it. I feel very cold now. Like I say, I unfortunately can't see as well. I can only sense. So I've got a lot of goosebumps now. So Yeah, that was right near my husband and I bedroom. 88.
Yeah, that's cool.
Corridor,
Thank you to the spirits.
81. And 85 near me.
I'm seeing something keep going past that bloody doorway, that crack of that doorway. Like, because if you look at it, it's like there's the frame to the left hand side and the frame to the of the door to the right hand side, and there's a black sliver in the middle type of thing from this angle. And I
Yeah.
keep seeing something like white sandy colours going from left to right, making that black disappear momentarily. Something in that room. And it's nothing bad, it's nothing evil, you don't need to worry about that.
No, 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 I don't sense anything bad. I sense that they're still going about their business.
Yeah. It's weird. Weird in a good way, not a bad way.
No, I can't believe you just stopped me like that, because we've never had that before when we've had the others on the, on the panel. I don't know if Iris Stevo saw that.
Oh, Potato King's in chat.
Yeah.
Hello, my friend, Mr. Potato.
Oh, there was a sound. See, I'll be going over this footage myself. I'll send it to you as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know, just tonight, just the energies just feel like really heightened, and
I do. Could it be anything to
that's
do with the moon?
I think it could be a number of factors because could be to do with the moon and like from I've done with Steve-O, who's a Christian, who believes in the Bible and all that, and with me being a
Mhm.
Satanist, we did a spirit box to like a session together, private one, and we got some amazing responses. And I think it's because it's like the yin and yang thing, two separate energies from separate sides of the spectrum
Yeah.
coming together in harmony and peace for the same good motive. And I think that's boosting things up as well.
Oh, did anyone hear that?
Yeah, like a
You
coughing type
did.
of like a coughing gurgle type sound or something.
Yeah.
Told you something's in that room.
Yes.
At least I'm not going crazy seeing stuff.
No, but yeah, I don't know if anyone could see that.
Oh,
You see my
bless you.
goosebumps? Probably can't. It's not the best camera in the world, but it came with the computer, so I'm not going to complain.
Exactly.
Yeah, I leave that door open all the time to that room, and it just shuts randomly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to send these pictures in the mod chat as well.
Well, I've got the other readings on our messenger chat if you need them.
Yeah. I think they've saved to the. Sorry. Let me just compose myself for 1 second. They've saved to the cloud.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Aristevo. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like my energy's like flagging a bit, and normally about this time I'm like more awake.
That's weird because my energy, I'm like, I don't know. I haven't had caffeine or anything like that because I've just been drinking fruit juice. And normally this
Hmm.
time I'm feeling the opposite. I'm normally feeling tired and getting a bit sluggish, but I feel heightened, full of energy on high alert type of thing. But nothing bad or negative, just positive and goodness that's doing it. I'll try and send some of
Well,
that energy to you.
thank you. I'll probably be okay in a minute. They're probably trying to communicate with me. Yeah, well, it's nearly 3 o'clock. Well, it is 3 o'clock now.
Yep. The witching hour.
Yep.
And all hell breaks loose. It's going to happen within this hour.
Oh no.
Figuratively speaking.
Say that to me.
When I say all hell breaks loose, I don't mean nothing negative. I mean this in this golden hour. It's the best chance
Oh
of
yeah.
spirit activity, talking, things moving, them showing themselves. I would suggest turning that landing light off, to be honest, because where it's unusually energetic and powerful tonight, we could end up capturing orbs or even spirit lights.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I kind of thought all right because you're in the panel as well, so I
Yeah.
would not be doing it on my own, so to speak. You know what I
Now I've
mean?
got your back, don't worry.
Why is my bathroom light on?
Oh, it's your house.
Okay. Well, I can't. In here, all the windows are closed, right? And the toilet paper is going bananas in there. I'll take a video and show you.
I didn't know spirits needed to use the bathroom that bad.
They're separate.
Learn something new every day. That doorway near to the teddy, I don't know if anyone in chat can see it. Keep an eye on it. Like I swear I just saw an undulating energy from it. Like
Okay. Sorry. I'll send this to you on Messenger now. Um,
I was just saying to chat, that doorway to keep an eye on it because I'm sure I saw like, you know, like if it's a hot day and you look at distance, you can see like the background moving because of the heat
yeah.
when things are stood still. I saw something like that in the doorway, so I was just telling people to keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on that doorway. It's like the frame just moved, like the frame of the door just bent or congelated a bit. Whoa.
This isn't a very long piece of footage, but I don't know if you can bring up your screen and show everyone, because I don't know how to do it. I'll send this to Irish Stevo as well. Sorry, everyone. Um, it's just best, if we need to debunk anything now, we can, can't we?
Yeah.
I like to be honest. I'm sending you a little bit of footage, Irish Stevo. No windows are open in there
Yeah,
either.
I don't think I'll be able to screen share on my phone.
Me? No, I'm not. I'm in my house. Um, But my house is quite old-fashioned. We have the bathroom, and then we have the toilet, so it's separate. I don't know if everyone can see this. Hold on, I'll try. See if we can show you all, everyone in the chat. It's not very long. Can everyone see? Did everyone see that okay? I'll put it in the chat for everyone to see, the paranormal chat. It's okay, Ghost Hunter Star. We'll do an EVP session in a minute. Right, I just need to add Tara to this mod group. What did you think of that footage, LT?
Yeah, it's very intriguing. Quick questions I want to ask. Is there any active radiators or anything near it
No.
as well? Okay. Because sometimes the heat off that can make toilet paper and that move similar. And if there's not that, windows are shut, there's no draft, then intriguing.
I mean, I did put my hand out to see if there was a draft before, and I couldn't feel a draft. And the heating's all off and everything. I know there's pipes, or there's like a box thing where the pipes are, you know, running the hot water from the tank. That was my stomach, not activity.
Paranormal hunger.
Yeah. I ate a lot tonight, so I don't know why I'm hungry.
Well, just remember, doing spirit session stuff like that draws a lot of energy out of your body, so you need to replace it in the form of food or drink. Non-alcoholic drinks. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I did do a spirit box session with rum, and I don't think I'll do that again.
Yeah, around this time, I'm definitely going to have to rewatch this footage because I am seeing a lot of movement.
I'm sensing it as well. Did you see it, Gillian?
Like in that top part, at shadow part of the wall, where there's like where teddy bears and light is, and there's like shadow from top upwards. I've seen like, I don't know, like really fine mist go past, look like a mist. I'm not 100%, so that's why I'm going to look back at it. But it went from left to right, so from the spare bedroom to where the bathroom was.
See, I've seen and sensed something go into the toilet when I'm in the bath before, and I thought it was my husband. And I said, "Oh, you were really rude. You ignored me when I said hello to you." And he said, "Oh, I've just woken up now."
Yeah, I normally tell the spirits to get the hell out if I'm ever in a shower and they come in. I'm like, get the hell out.
It's my stomach again. Sorry.
Get a banana or something then. Sponsored by bananas, don't forget.
Don't know if I've got any left. I have a big watermelon for tomorrow's session. I've been
Oh, yeah.
bitten. Cheeky
Mm.
bug's bitten me. Oh, it's a
Talking
midgie
about
bite.
spirit then.
No,
Like
it's
what's...
a midgie bite. You can
Oh,
tell
yeah.
it's like white and really itchy. I've
Mm-hmm.
got like loads of bugs in here at the moment. Yeah, River, that's the one that we covered up the eyes the other night because James and Creo said that they wanted to test something because it was like facing straight to the camera.
Yeah. That teddy bear's got a nickname now anyway. Anna Bear.
Used to be the French bear. I suppose it won't be annoyed with that.
You keep looking back. Is it creeping you out or something?
No, I'm trying to see if I see anything.
All right. Like I thought it was creeping you out the way you were looking at it.
I have felt quite nervous like the past week, but I feel a lot better now. That's when we had those other entities in the house. But it feels a lot nicer now.
I'm glad to hear that.
It does feel a lot better. And I think I've kind of grown as a person, like doing this now.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
I definitely have.
You're just going to get better and stronger and better connection from here on out.
Mm.
Just keep showing respect to the good spirits and care and love. And well, I tell demonic entities, negative entities, just to piss off because we've got no time for them.
Yeah, they're like the trolls, aren't they? Really?
Yeah. Trolls of the spirit world.
Yeah. Okie dokie. When everyone's ready, I think we might do another spirit box session.
Yeah. To
Put
say
a
you
one
weren't
in the
planning.
comment.
Say you
You're
weren't
ready.
planning on doing a spirit box session. I think we got some pretty good, goddamn evidence, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I said to my husband, I said, I don't think I'll be on that long. I think we'll only talk about a few like Q&A things. I think people will leave, quite quickly. They'll get bored. And then I started to hear stuff behind me. Just looking in the screen because my phone lags about 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking.
Like I've got my window wide open and there's a big stream of blast of cold air coming from outside inwards. It's really cold outside. Yeah, I'm feeling extremely hot. Like really, really hot.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling really cold. It's like 14 Celsius here. It's still quite warm outside and humid. I'm feeling really cold.
Oh, it's weird because up where I am in Yorkshire, it's really, really cold outside, and I'm feeling like I'm sat next to a open fire, with the fire flames going on you. That's how hot my
Yeah.
skin feels. It's like, or if you're in a hot bath, your skin feels like tingly, like that type of sensation.
Yeah, I know the sensation that you mean. I'm just reading what River's just put in the comments. She's saying it feels like to me the camera keeps trying to focus.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like picking up on something and it can't quite focus because it's gone.
About 15, 20 minutes ago, like summit. I wasn't 100%, but it's like when your screen goes all like
Hmm.
pixelated with squares. Just
Yeah.
instead of the screen going like pixelated squares and like staying on the screen for a couple of seconds, it was like a
Hmm.
Mexican wave from left to right going across the screen. So I didn't know if
Oh,
that was
that's odd.
so I don't know if that was camera or what. That's why I didn't mention it because I didn't know if it was camera or not.
Now, there were about, I think, 4 people yesterday when I turned on the spirit box about this time, and they had to leave because their internet went out all at the same time.
That can happen.
Mm. As long as I don't get that weird feeling again here, I'll be
Yeah.
okay tonight.
Normally my internet goes out because my arsehole cat. He knocks my home hub off and it knocks the internet off.
Oh no. Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
know,
mind having cats.
I think one or two cats would be really good in your home. Definitely ward off any negative entities.
Unfortunately, I'm highly allergic to cats, which is a pain.
Oh no, that's not good.
I know, I like cats. I like dogs as well.
I've always had a connection with cats. Like even feral cats, when people try to go up and stroke them, and the cats started hitting and trying to scratch them. Then a couple of
Mm.
seconds later, I'll go up to cat, stare at it, it'll stare back at me, and then I'll just go and stroke it, and it's happy for me to stroke it.
Oh, that's really sweet.
And when a couple of seconds later, it'll try to bite off the other person's hand, and they're like, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "Oh no, just got a connection with them."
I have a really good connection with dogs, I think.
Yeah,
I can go up to any dog and be fine to stroke them.
that's the same with me with cats. I think everybody's got that one animal that they connect with on a higher level.
Mm. I'm just reading some of these comments. Some of my viewers, they make me chuckle, they really do. Gillian's saying it's lagging her end. It's lagging my end. I can see it. See these annoying bugs in again. Can hear footsteps.
Yeah. I think if a woman was wearing those old school, like that cosplay outfit, the military outfit you wear, those
Yeah?
old high heel shoes with like, big thick heels at back, what make a clogging sound when you walk.
Yeah, I know the ones that you mean, like T-bar shoes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the sound is. They're like clogging around on wood or something, wood or stone
That
or
would
something
make
like that.
sense for the age
Yeah,
of the house, yeah.
that's what the sound sounds like to me anyway.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Everyone ready for me to turn on the spirit box? Because it's coming up for 20 past. Hold on a sec. Let me see when the sun is going to rise as well, because that gives me a good indication on things. Yeah, so the sun's going to try and rise at 4 o'clock.
Hmm.
Oh no, 1519. Oops, 1519? Sorry. 0519. You can tell I haven't got my glasses on, sorry everyone.
It's okay.
It's raining out there apparently as well. Okay, we'll turn the spirit box back on then. Okay. Are there any spirits who would like to communicate with me? How many of you are with me? Can you tell me your names? Is John still with us? Can you show us that you're still here by touching one of the teddy bears or tapping on my mic? So again, I only want to talk to positive spirits and we only want positive energy coming through. So negative energy, I want you to go back, please. Do we have a Tim here with me? Is Tommy still with us? Have you got a message for me, Tommy? Can you touch some of the teddy bears for me, Tommy, Tim, or John? Let us know that you're here. Okay, I sense that you're here with me still. Just touch some of the teddy bears. Let us know that you're here. I've got some viewers with me who would like to see you. You can either tap my microphone, speak into my microphone. I don't mean you any harm, any of you. Can I just change this to help you with your energy? Again, I say I don't mean you any harm. I come with positive energy. Okay, I'll change the settings. Does that help you? Have you got any messages for me? Hello to you as well. Is Tommy still with us? Okay, is John still with us? Okay, is Timmy still with us? I mean, sorry, Tim. Is Tim still with us? Okay, Tim, if you can touch those teddy bears, can you show my viewers and myself that you are still here with us? Okay, I now feel that you're with me. Again, I'm only trying to connect with positive energy. I don't mean any of you any harm. I respect you all. I only want to talk to the positive energy. Have you got any messages for me, Tim? Okay. Thank you for speaking with me tonight, spirits. Hopefully I can connect with you again. I'm now going to turn off my spirit box and say goodbye to you all. Goodbye, spirits, goodbye. Okay, so I don't know what all of you could make of all of that. I'm going to do a quick EMF reading, sorry. Ah, very interesting, some of those responses.
Yeah, all
I
the
could
spirits that
see that
came
it was
through that.
pixelated.
Yeah, all the spirits that came
Sorry?
through were really nice, polite, happy, loving spirits. That's what I felt.
Yeah, I didn't feel uneasy. I sense they're still here with me. It's going pixelated right behind me as well. Quite a lot.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's nothing negative, I can assure you that.
No, I know you would tell me to turn off, you know, like Creo and James tell me to turn off if they hear anything.
I just heard a lot of spirits saying, like, thank you. Like, when you turned, as soon as you turned Spirit Box on, they were saying, every time you turned it on, they were saying thank you to you. Like, thank you for turning it on so they could talk.
Yeah. I
You
think
got
they're
to
not
remember.
quite strong, are they, to like speak without it on?
Yeah. And I think they are thanking you because you're giving them that opportunity for them to have their voice back, to be heard
Yeah.
again.
So I will do a quick EMF reading. Let's see, because I think it's going to be quite strong still.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think most of them have left. Could be.
Okay, it's a little bit. Oh no, still quite 80, 90 here. 90 right here. I'll do that room and the corridor. Honey. What's gone down in there? Okay, so it's on the top of the stairs, that little room here, and part of the corridor as well.
That teddy hasn't moved once tonight.
No.
I don't think many of the good spirits like that teddy whatsoever. For some reason, it's like another spirit saying, "No, you can't touch it. This is my teddy. You're not allowed to touch it. It belongs to me." The teddy with the red ribbon.
Would it be a good idea to go get the one with the pink ribbon?
You can try. It's always worth a try, definitely.
Yeah, I might do that. I'll send these pictures to the little group chat. So they're 4 pictures.
Excuse me.
The only spot where it's quite high is here. That's the only spot.
Well, I think it was Tommy it was standing behind you, like inquisitive in what you're doing with all these gadgets and devices. He doesn't know what they are, so he's like, "Oh, what are these little gadgets you're using?"
Mm.
More
I
intriguing
can't
what
really,
you're doing than toys.
yeah, that's true. I can't really pick up any time period though for
Mm-mm.
these spirits. So I wish I could.
I don't think it's like. I really don't think it's like Victorian times because they called them gadgets and doohickeys, nuts, and that's not like too far in the past. You know what I mean?
No. Um,
They don't know what they are, but they recognize them as some sort of technology.
I'd have to think about that.
Because like what I kept getting, even now what I'm getting in my head is, what's that doohickey in a hand?
Yes. I see what you mean there. So I'll go get that other teddy bear. I'm going to put this on the corridor anyway because it's got to go downstairs for the plastic. And go get the other one. I hope everyone's okay in the chat. What's that? Lady, please do it to left of door. Oh, the EMF. I will in a minute when I come back. Sorry, I'll go get that teddy bear. These are round. There. Look all happy there, don't they? Yeah, you won't be able to post a link because you're not a moderator, River. Hold on. There you go. You can post it now. Whoops. Do you know what I've just forgotten to do? Turn off that light. It's all the way down there. Better, isn't it? Okay, so Gillian wants me to do an EMF reading by this door here. I don't know why. It's very low here by this door. It's in green. About 48, 49.
I think whatever's there has already moved.
Yeah, it's gone right down. Yeah, it has. 1.58, 57.
I think after that last spirit session, a lot of the spirits have, some of them have gone on the way type thing.
Oh, I do hope so. What was that?
All of a sudden, my energy just dropped to 0. That's weird.
My space, I can't put it on the table. There's not enough room. I'm literally in a cupboard that's been converted into an office. Oh, they've gone. Are they a troll? They probably are. Yeah, they're a troll. Yeah, I removed quite a few mods off the mod list because they're never here, so what's the point of having them as mods?
True.
Yeah. So when everyone's ready, I'll put the spirit box back on. I don't know how many more sessions I'll do, obviously, because of the EVP session tomorrow.
I don't know if we're going to get a lot because, like I said, I feel a lot of energy just all of a sudden calmed down, to be honest.
What's that link for, River? I wonder how much energy we're going to get tomorrow.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to find out.
I've never noticed that, but the teddy bears have like different, faces almost, but they're the same length.
I don't know, for some reason, whenever I look at the teddy bear with the red ribbon, I just get hatred and anger towards it. Like, I just want to rip its head off. But the other teddy bear, it's like, it's fine, there's nothing wrong with it type of thing, feeling.
Is it because it's got a red ribbon?
No, I don't know. I don't think it's because of the red ribbon. I think it's because of something else. I think it's something to do with its energy or its previous owner, something, maybe. Something.
Well, that belonged in Kent, which was a Victorian house. Um, unless it's picked anything up from there, but it used to be. My godfather bought it, and then it used to live with my mum and dad, and then it moved up to their new house. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've copied the link. I've just had a look. I mean, we can do one more session, and then I think that'll probably be it for tonight because, as LT says, a lot of the energy is gone. And to be fair, I don't feel much now either.
Yeah, my energy is just like, I was saying I was real, like, full of energy, like, raring to go. My
Yeah.
energy's dropped to 0, like, and I'm, like, starting to sway a bit, like, exhausted, tiredness.
Yeah. So we can do one more session, and then I'll probably call it a night. It is nearly 4 o'clock. especially if we're going to have a long session tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be good tomorrow. I'm just hoping that some of the other people, you know, who are normally here will be. They probably will.
Whether they like it or not.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So I'm turning on the spirit box, and it's probably going to be the last time I will tonight. Okay. Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I thought you would be.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll just get that Twitter page up. Oh, the energy spiked up on my my device. It's in yellow. How bizarre.
They must be knowing that you're switching it on for last time, so they're just building up the last bit of energy. We'll
Could
just
be. Are there any spirits who would like to communicate with me tonight? Can you tell me who you are? Okay. Do I have a Bob with me? Is James with me? Can you touch the teddy bears? Just let my audience know that you're here with me. Or you can tap my mic or speak into my mic. Is John still with me? Have you got any messages for me? What kind of messages have you got for me? Who's still with me? Don't be afraid. I don't mean you any harm. I'm only here to communicate with positive spirits and positive energy. I don't mean you any harm. Please don't be afraid. You're very welcome, and you don't have to thank me. Have you got any messages for me? What storm? tomorrow? Can you tell me when tomorrow? When is the storm tomorrow? You don't need to be afraid. Am I speaking to Gerard? I'll be here tomorrow. So will my husband. Please don't be afraid. I know it might seem scary. Thunder and lightning. Are you playing a game with me, Gerard? Are you playing a game, Gerard? Are you playing hide and seek with me? Are you behind me, Gerard? Can you touch the teddy bears? You can come out of hiding. I found you. Yeah, I got a lot of energy then. Good energy. Touch the teddy bears. I know your favourite teddy bear is the one with the red bow. I've left them out for you. Please don't be frightened of the storms tomorrow, Gerard. Again, just to let you know, I'm here to bring positive energy and to connect with positive spirits. Oh, please don't be scared, Gerard. Please. I'll leave the teddy bears out for you to play with. Are you still playing hide and seek with me, Gerard? I found you. Are you buying the teddy bears, Jared? I see you. This is a fun game, isn't it, Jared? I will. Okay, Jared. What I'll do before I go to bed is I'm going to leave your favourite teddy bear out. And that teddy bear is the one with the red bow, you said. So I'll leave that one out for you. And the blue teddy bear and the other little teddy bear. Is that okay, Gerard? Okay, Gerard. I'm going to go to bed soon. And I think you should go to bed and rest as well, Gerard. So I'm going to say goodbye to you for now. Goodbye, spirits. Goodbye. Oh, did I stop him in mid-sentence?
Yeah.
Oh no. Should I leave it to settle down and see if I can put it back on?
Probably best not.
Okay.
So I think when you told him to go to bed, he's not listening to you. From responses I got, like I say, he sees you as his mummy, so he's listening to you.
Aw. I know, I got the love you, mummy.
Because
Yeah,
before you
he
cut
said
him
that
off,
twice.
he said okay, and then mutt, but then he ended the session.
Hmm.
It was like he was listening to what you were saying.
I saw that the energy on the ghost box was going up and up and up. So maybe he's got more energy.
He was definitely playing a game with you. A chance
Yeah.
game.
I think next time, like tomorrow, I should play that game, you know, where you clap your hands and see if we hear anything.
Yeah, I think you should. Like
I think that
clap
would
your
be a
hands
good
in a
one.
rhythm, like go, and then wait and see if Gerard can copy you.
Yeah, that'll be a good one to do.
Because he seems
I
to
don't know
really
who's going
enjoy.
to be on panel.
I'll be there tomorrow, don't worry. You got me if you need me.
Oh, thank you.
But I really do get the feeling
Oh,
he
that's so
enjoys
sweet.
playing games with you.
I thought he was playing games with us. Husband the other night.
Because he kept saying, peekaboo, see you, peekaboo.
Mm. He's very polite. I don't think he's as timid as he was in the beginning of the week. I think he's got a bit more, more energy.
I think it's because you're there as well, which helps him a hell of a lot, because you're the reassuring figure for him.
Mm.
So he feels a lot more safer when you're around, type thing. Like if you when you to go to readings and that, and you go into bathroom, you I get just the energy and sense that he scampers off after you, following you.
Yeah, I get that as well.
He's a good lad though. Not an
Jeez.
evil speck about him whatsoever.
No, no. Um, I don't know what he completely thinks of my husband, though. I think he probably feels the same as he does to me, but maybe there's more connection between him and I. Because maybe I am like a mother to him now.
Yeah, that's what I get. The feeling I get. I think he's more
Mm.
responsive to you and more likely to listen to what you say than what your husband would say.
Yeah, because he was clearly in our bedroom walking backwards and forwards, and he was doing every time we put the TV on, we turned it off, and the banging or the noise stopped, and then I said, um, you're playing a game with us, and my husband came up and he said he was asking out because my husband hears more than me, even with out the spirit box, and he was saying, Jared, like time for bed, and he said he got no responses whatsoever, but still heard the banging.
Yeah, you're not going to listen to him. He's
No.
only going to listen to his mummy. And that she
Yeah.
sees you as that. So it's a really nice, sweet thing that even though he's in spirit, he's still got that motherly love from you. Because I do sense you care
Mm.
for him a hell of a lot.
Yeah, I do. That's why I wanted all the negative energy out the house before I could really connect with him.
Like I say, if in future I'm ever near your area, I'll do a proper blessing of the grounds and the
Hmm.
around outside your house, and that and bless all the way around it,
Oh,
like
thank you.
the actual soil and ground.
Hmm.
Because there is some stuff, some crystals I've got that I can bury in the ground, which it's like it's like a force field of light, you could say, keeps all negative out.
Yeah.
But I can tell you what crystals they are, so you can know what I'm on about.
Well, I've written down one. I've written down the bloodstone crystal.
Um, they're like a sky blue opal crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a load of them and bury them in the ground around your house in a big circle, it will help keep out a lot of negative, definitely demonic.
It's really good to hear that one. Um, because he still doesn't know that he's passed over. So I want to try and protect him as much as I can.
Well, last night before I went to sleep, I did do a lot of white magic and my own type of magic to bless it and sanctify your home for you to help best I can.
Hmm. It does feel a lot clearer than it has done. Before I've been a bit more like, timid, around some of the
Well,
spirits.
well, that's the thing with me being a Satanist. I'm not evil or all. I use all this knowledge to protect innocent people living and in the spirit world. Because I know a lot
Hmm.
about the dark side, so I can protect the good and the innocent people, spirits, whether the children alive or in spirit. That's what I do. That's my path. So when I hear people are feeling better and a lot more happier, that's my reward, my payment. Seeing
Yeah,
people
we
more
we
happy.
definitely feel good.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm definitely glad to hear that.
Compared to last week on that Thursday, definitely feel a lot better. On that Thursday, it didn't feel right. It just
Yeah,
felt really busy and negative.
Well, I'll always continue to help and protect you, so you don't need to worry about that.
I will be looking up the history, but I do think someone has done. I sense someone's done something before this house was built. I have a feeling these were fields before these houses were built. That's what I'm kind
I
of picking
sense
up.
it was. I'm sensing it was like a druid ritual ground from like
Mm,
maybe just before or just after Buddha was around, like for a long time ago type thing. Like the ancient druids where they did sacrifice and stuff like that. That's what I get from that
yeah,
ground. Why it's so active and the energy is so heightened because of that magic and that what's been there.
yeah, you could be right there. Again, like I say, got goosebumps. I don't know what the best terminology is to say, when you get that energy through you. I just say goosebumps, but I know that's like a spirit's way of telling me that they're either here or trying to tell me something.
Well, we've got energy running through us. We've got electric energy running through our bodies all the time, and we've got water in our bodies, which is a conductive. So
Hmm.
when spirits are just connecting their energy to your energy, and that's when your body reacts to it because your body's picking up on this foreign energy, and it's like
Hmm.
giving you a charge, which makes your hair stand on end and goosebumps, and that you gain that extra foreign electrical charge. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I do. That's really interesting to hear it like that, though, if I'm honest.
Just from what I've learned throughout the years.
Yeah, I'm
Like
definitely like sensing more and more all the time, though.
it's like I'm one of those people. I'm only 28, but I feel like I've had previous lives, and I've spoken to my friend Cat Angel, who is a medium white witch, and
Hmm.
I have had vivid dreams of being on Normandy Beach and looking up at a medic before dying, before everything going black, and I'm guessing that's my old life dying into this new life I'm in now. And some names I've said to her do some of her family members who was on that Normandy beach, and I could have not known any of her family names. So the fact that I knew them, something's there, something's interesting to research for sure.
Saying that now, I kind of get that sense as well, like military.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of force or anything like that,
No, like
but
I said, the only thing I remember is like just being on like looking up into the sky, basically, like light from the sun shining in my eyes, and then every so often this medic looking over me, like shouting at me, but can't hear him. And
hmm
then everything slowly goes black and then darkness.
that's really
And
interesting.
and I do feel older than I am. I do feel a hell of a lot older than I am and
I
wiser.
pick that up. I pick that up that you're very wise, more than your before your time, as they say, don't they?
Yeah, it's like I said. I said some names out of respect to Kat's family. I'm not going to mention them because it's not my place.
Hmm.
But I did give some names that I could not possibly know who they were. I just knew them. I just knew like they were friends. And when I mentioned them to her, she knew them names from her family. And I could not have known that because I don't know her family in detail, especially any military family that were in the military because she's in America. So the fact that I said those names from what I remember from a previous life, and she knows them from her family. There's something there, but it's paranormal. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's really interesting. And I just put Kat's channel link in the comments as well for anyone to subscribe to her channel.
That's one thing I'll say to people. Not everything in the paranormal field is black and white, and paranormal isn't just spirits, demons, angels. Paranormal is a lot of things. It's vast in its meaning, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Like this experience I had with knowing the names and that, and remembering a previous life, that is classed as paranormal because it's not normal.
Mhm.
So if anybody else has ever had an
Rivers just said that.
experience, so go on.
Sorry, Rivers just said that she believes in the paranormal. Well, past life.
Yeah, I do think like people who have unfinished business or haven't fully got everything they need to get out of a life, they do come back into a new life to try and finish what they started.
Sorry, just checking with the comments here. I don't know what's going on. Um, yeah, River, I think they're just protecting you because I've had a lot of trolls in the comments and stuff like that. We don't want people making troll accounts and using personal information against you.
If trolls want, they can come after me instead. I'll take them on. I don't care. Trolls are just pathetic, low life people at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, they are. I don't know why they were attacking my channel. Like,
Simple,
really?
simple, simple, simple,
Yeah.
simple. It's because you're a nice person, you've got a nice community and lovely people, and they're jealous assholes. It's that simple.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
So, FUCK them.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I've had a chat with Misha and I've sorted out things, so it's okay. There was a misunderstanding. Um, there was a fake account of Misha, I will say now, in someone else's chat, you know, going off and about this channel, and I've had a chat with Misha and I've checked the different channels and they don't have that anything on their channel at all. So there you go. There's a fake account. That's what they're doing. They're doing like fake accounts of people that are in my chat. Um,
Oh, been there, done that. It's
yeah,
pathetic.
cloning the accounts of people in my like channel, and that's why people have got confused and things like that. And I've banned people when actually they haven't been saying anything nasty
Well,
about this
I'll
channel.
I'll just set it trolls. If you try and copy my profile with my LT image background or any of my videos, well, my image and my background picture, they're copyrighted. So, because there's no LT like God Paranormal ever anywhere, I'm like the one original, so I copyright it. So if they do try and do that, then YouTube will have to give up their IP of who they are and where they live, and I'll sue them. So good luck.
Yeah,
And I will
I
press charges, so try me.
I can't blame you there. I would as well if it was me.
When the day trolls want to be trolls, then they're best prepared to get their ass whooped. Simple as that, really. I'm not playing no games.
Yeah, I know you're being cautious, but that is definitely the Misha. Yeah, that is because the one to the other account didn't have like a background or something like that.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Apologize. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I talked to you about this on Facebook. Don't you remember, Misha? I know that one's your account. I can tell because it's got that background. This other one had the same picture, the same everything, but just yeah.
Well, my friend Zara, she made my image you can see on screen and my background. She made them from scratch for me, personalized.
Yeah. I like your images though. I think they're really cool.
Thank you.
I need to sort out some, stuff for my channel. I'm just going to put your link again in the chat for everyone.
I haven't, and just so if anyone knows, I haven't done a session for over, I think it's a little over a week now, just because drama going on, and when the energy around you doesn't feel right to do a session yourself, you
Yes.
just don't do a session full stop. And
Mhm.
that's what's been around me. That's why I haven't done a session over a week, because the energy hasn't felt right, and I don't want to bring negative energy towards the innocent spirits. Really, it's not fair on them.
No, I completely agree there. Yeah, I'm involved in some other YouTube drama that hopefully should have stopped by now. Um, I know you've got some things going on, but I can't stand all of this drama. That's not
Hmm.
why I started my channel at all.
Exactly. We started the channel for the paranormal and other reasons.
Hmm. This is LT Ghost Paranormal, and his link is in the chat now for everyone.
I'm sure there's a light in the middle of there somewhere.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay. I'm only
LT
messing
Light
with
Ghost Paranormal.
you. I'm only messing with you.
Yeah,
Actually,
I know.
sorry.
Sorry. I was commenting back to Tara's comment there. She was saying that she's unsubscribed to an awful lot of channels because of the drama. And I was just going to say, so have I.
Yeah,
I've blocked a lot of people and unfriended.
same.
Yeah, Misha's saying hello to you.
Hello, Misha. How are you? Yeah, everybody on YouTube just calls me LT, so it's quicker than spelling out the whole name.
Yeah. Let me just check this time. Okay, so it's coming up for 4:15 now, and as I said, I'm coming back later. I don't feel a lot of energy around me at the moment, so I'm probably gonna call it a day there because I know we're probably gonna have a lot of activity tomorrow, hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah, so I want to save that because, like you said, you feel that draining, and I'm beginning to feel it now.
Yeah. We need to rest up for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, LT has a paranormal channel.
Yeah. I'll just state again, in case there's any people who just asked about if I had a channel. That I did do a demon contacting some demon spirits. If you are easily affected by energies and stuff like that, don't watch that video because it can affect some people in a negative way. So only watch it if you're not affected easily by energies and stuff like that. That's just my warning.
Yeah, that's a very wise warning, though. Like I say, tomorrow, if you feel affected at all, honestly, please go away for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, however long it takes before you feel better, because we've had some people who haven't felt great.
Normally,
And I'm just protecting you.
if I'm in a hangouts and there's a negative spirit, if I drop out, it's because it's trying to challenge type of thing, and if I drop out, it's because I do my own in class them as satanic ritual, satanic magic to basically bind them and stop them from affecting anybody else. And I don't really want to be doing that online with people to hear me because I'm not saying anybody in chat would, but if there's any lurkers or children who are lurking, if they hear how to do stuff that I do, they could end up, well, pretty bluntly, hurting themselves, getting themselves killed by negative or demonic entities. So if I drop out, that's why, because I don't want to affect other people or naive people to try what I do. Because I've studied a hell of a lot to be able to do what I do safely.
No, I
Just
agree
just
there.
to let you know.
I totally agree. That's why I say to everyone, don't mess with Ouija boards. Don't mess with any apps if you don't know what you're doing, or if you're not feeling great. Just don't touch. Leave it for the professionals. Get in contact with medium if you want to contact people. Be careful because you don't know what's out there.
And you need to remember, everybody needs to remember, a spirit box or a spirit box app is the modern day version of a Ouija board. So all the cautionary things you've heard about a Ouija board, they apply to them as well because they are the same thing. Contacting spirits, and you don't know if you're going to contact good, bad, angelic, demonic. That's why you put protection in place just in case. But the spirit box and the spirit box apps are modern day Ouija boards. So apply the same cautions, please. That's what I beg everyone.
Yeah, like make sure you're saying goodbye and things like that, because you have to do that on a Ouija board, don't you?
Yeah, make sure you tell the spirits that they have to return to where they came from and that they're not allowed to stay around. Only spirits like Gerald, for instance, are allowed to stay around because he's an innocent little boy. But any other spirits are not allowed to stay around. You need to let them know that so they don't linger around.
Okay, so Misha's just saying that she always takes a break if she feels bad vibes. And to be fair, Misha has when she's been on the chat. In the comment section, she always has done. I know Gillian had to.
And just remember to people, All Hallows Eve is when the veil is thinnest. So yeah, you might get excellent, amazing connection to the spirits, but it works on both sides as well for the negativity. The veil's thin, so negativity can come through. So if you're not, like for you, for instance, lady, if you're not feel comfortable 100%, then on All Hallows Eve, do not do anything spirit box or anything related to that. If you don't feel 100,000,000% ready to deal with something that might come through that's negative. On
I
All
might
Hallows Eve,
not be doing anything on that night because I'm coming back from Italy from the cruise, so I'm going to be naturally tired and my fibro will be playing up. And I'm at my in-laws' house. I think we're going to spend the evening all together. We might do a reading off camera all together.
Just be careful. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
I'll be doing a spirit session on Halloween. You can bet that.
Yeah. I think I'll be carving pumpkins and stuff like that and giving out sweets.
Oh, free sweets.
And
Where'd you
telling.
live again? I'm joking.
Sorry?
I said, oh, free sweets. Where'd you live again?
Yeah, this time I'll be at my in-laws. I go there every other year, so the year
Oh, that's
after we'll
good.
be back here. Yeah, it's like Christmas to me, really. I know it sounds odd to some people, but it's a big holiday like to me. I treat the whole of October as like Halloween month.
Yeah. I don't celebrate Christmas. Like for my nieces and nephews, of course, I get them Christmas presents. I'm not
Mm.
Scrooge, and I get my family Christmas presents. But me, I don't celebrate Christmas personally. I prefer to celebrate Yule instead, just because
Um,
Yule has more meaning to it. You know what I mean?
I've heard of that before. That's not.
It's a
I don't want
pagan
to.
celebration.
I thought it was pagan. I was going to say that, and then I thought, no, just in case I look like a tit online.
Just saying, for anyone who's interested in that, basically, Yule is a pagan celebration, and Christmas is from Christians, obviously, to try and overthrow pagan celebration in England, because England's true religion is paganism.
Hmm.
And if you're a true British person, an English person, you would know that. To anyone out there, sorry, just because some people out there go, "Oh, I'm this. This is my religion." It's like, well, you don't even know anything about England, so how can you say that?
No, that's very true. That one, that is, yeah. Um, I like learning about all the different holidays. I will have to look that holiday up a little bit more. Um, I like doing my research.
Well, Yule, it's like going back to nature. You go out with your family and you choose a Yule log, which is a wooden log, which you can pick up scents
Hmm.
from, like energy from what it draws you to a certain piece of wood or log that draws to you personally, and you pick that up, take it home, thank nature, and burn it, and that's the Yule log celebration. It's
I
like
think that's
spiritual,
nice.
yeah, and plant any plant like a tree or a flower summit, and that's giving back to nature because nature gives everybody so much oxygen, food, whatever. So plant trees on Yule is like a spiritual way of giving back to nature. I know it sounds all hippie, but I think it's nice.
I think it's nice though. I mean, the only reason why I wouldn't say I'm really big on Christmas, if I'm honest. I like the fact that it's a time where people switch off and they're with their families.
Yeah,
That's what I like about it.
yeah, that's the reason. What's it called? That I don't know. In recent years, it's what's it called? Christmas has become more monetized. Like it's the latest gift, it's the latest present. Spend money, 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 and not so much
Mm,
of family and love and spending time with your family. A lot of that's been lost because of commercialism and that. That's why I don't like Christmas that much. It's lost its meaning, like its heart, you could say.
yeah, I agree with you there. And one of my friends doesn't celebrate Christmas at all, mainly because of that reason. But she'll spend time with her family. Like she
Mm.
didn't put any decorations, anything like that up in her house.
Yeah.
But they do like a big meal, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. Such a shame, really.
I agree, Tara. Christmas is very stressful, very stressful. I know I put stuff up around the house, but my husband likes doing that. But it's something we do together. Um, but it's probably the only time I won't be online is Christmas because I like to
Family
spend
time.
it with my family.
Well, this year, make sure you get Gerald a toy.
Oh yeah, we definitely will. Um,
He'll love you
even an
for that.
Easter egg. Yeah, we will. We're going to try and look like for an old-fashioned car or something like that. Like one of those
That
wind-up ones.
that's actually what I was just thinking. Then I was about to say to you, like an old-fashioned car or something, or a toy car. He would love that.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe a plane. Might like a plane.
A Spitfire. Come on, it has to be.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tara agrees with you about the whole meaning of Christmas has been like lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like hearing about the pagan holidays though. They really interest me.
Same with the winter and summer solstices.
Yeah, that interests me as well.
Um, yeah, celebrating the beginning of winter and celebrating the beginning of summer.
When is the
If you,
winter solstice?
um, can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest.
Put you on the spot there, haven't I?
Yeah. See, I'm not a pagan, so I don't know these things off the top of my head. I think it's in near an end of October. I think that's what Stonehenge is all about. That's the gaps in Stonehenge. If you go there like on a
Yeah.
summer solstice and winter solstice, there's special gaps in the center of Stonehenge that line up exactly with the sun on the day of the summer solstice and on the day of the winter solstice, and they line up
That's really
exactly.
interesting.
Well, it's a pagan druid construct.
Night, night, River. See you tomorrow.
Night, night,
Sleep
river.
well.
Sweet dreams. Don't have nightmares.
No. Yeah, so I'll be going live from like the same time, so 12:30. I'll send everyone the link who wants to join.
Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I'll definitely be around.
Yeah. Um, I'll probably send you the link as soon as I stop this stream, so you've all got it. Because otherwise I forget and then I get here late. It's not that I get here late deliberately. It's either one of my equipment doesn't work or something like that. It's really odd. Every time there's always something why I can't start my stream on time.
No, no, that you don't need to ever say that because with Cat Angel, same thing happens. Same thing. Summit
Mm.
will end up messing up a summit, so she's like 5, 10, 15 minutes late. Exact same thing. So yeah, don't worry about it. It could be paranormal for all we know.
It could be. Or it could be Gerald playing a little game.
Here, it's true.
I told him I'm going to leave the red teddy out for him and the two little teddies and take the pink one away
Yeah,
because otherwise it's just too much in those stairs. And then, like, if one just falls over by accident, then they'll all go and then I'll think that something's moved them. But he likes that one with the red bow.
yeah.
It's like his now. That's his. His teddy
That's what I
bear.
was picking up on why Nova Spirit would move it for, because it's like that. Like I said earlier, the energy like belongs to him. It's his, no one else's.
Yeah, he looks more friendlier to the one with the pink bow. If you look at him,
Yeah.
he looks more Teddy type to the other one,
Oh, definitely.
like happier. I know it sounds strange, people, I know, but they're made by the same company. That one
It's not
looks older
strong.
than the other one.
Yeah, it does. Hey, lady, have you ever tried mead before?
I love mead.
Ah, good girl. We can
Yeah,
officially be friends now.
I went to the Holy Islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, and got some from there. Love it.
Yeah, mead is actually a druid pagan drink. It was created by them. I think it's fermented honey and oats, some barley, I think. Really nice.
Yes, I love it. I'm going to have to get some more at some point. I think we're looking at going to Northumberland, back to the Holy Islands again, because my husband wants to go because there's a big connection to like the Vikings being there as well, and there's a big like church, and
My
I want to see.
I'll have to send you a picture sometime. You'll be able to see in my facial features and my hair, my actual bloodline, because I've researched this. My bloodline actually goes back to the Vikings.
Oh, really? Oh, you'll get on well with my husband then, because he's got connection as well to the Vikings because of his surname.
Yeah. Well, that's what people say to me. Oh, aren't you afraid to go to hell when you die? It's like, I'm not going to hell. I'm going to Valhalla. What are you on about?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you will indeed.
Valhalla's my final resting place with Odin.
Yeah. When I go back there to Northumberland, I think I'm going to do some like spirit box sessions and things like that because there's a big like castle there. There's a big church there as well. That's where the lifeboats were born as well.
Sounds awesome. Definitely. Sounds cool.
It's a good place to go. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a great opportunity for you to get sessions done there and see what you can pick up on.
I'll have to go at certain times because of the causeway, because it'll, block off and then I won't be able to get through. So I'll have to figure out times when I'll be able to get over and get back as well.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Oh, they were talking about Nightmare Before Christmas, my favourite film.
Tim Burton.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm a Mr. Sweeney Todd type of guy.
Oh, I love that film as well. I like anything Tim Burton. Um,
Yeah. I like
just think,
Johnny Depp is an amazing actor. He can immerse himself in any role and just do it outstandingly.
yeah, it's one of my favourite actors as well.
Yeah, same here.
I like him in Pirates of the Caribbean. I think he's good. With Captain Cat Sparrow.
Captain Jack
Yeah.
Sparrow.
Yeah.
One question for you though. Why is all the rum gone?
Ah, as my mom would say, Charlotte's coming home, hide the rum.
Yeah, can't hide the rum from Charlotte. She's a pirate at heart. She'll sniff it out.
Oh, I will. Yeah, I need to get some more rum actually, speaking of that.
Captain Morgan's spiced rum. Perfection
I
in a
do
bottle.
like that one.
Yeah, that's my favourite rum. I don't really drink that much though, to be honest.
I'm into cider this year at the moment. I've got the Pimm's Cup cider.
Oh, I hate cider. I drank it too much when I was young, and now it just, I don't know why every time I drink it, it's like, tastes like, sorry for being crude, but it tastes like pee.
No, doesn't agree with some people. My husband's more into beer. He likes all the German beers and stuff like that.
I like Canadian beer. It's nice. Got like a watermelony taste to it. Quite nice.
Oh, you have to try that. He's going to do like a little series for my channel at some point where he tries beer from all around the world and like does a little
You
review.
should try helium beer. That'd be freaking hilarious.
That word.
Yeah. Yeah. And don't tell him about it either. Don't tell him it's helium beer. Let him drink it and then watch his voice just change and him freak out.
Do you know what? I'll have to record that. That
Hmm.
would be brilliant.
Yeah. Lady Spitfire plays troll on her husband.
He wouldn't mind though. As soon as this drama like calms down on YouTube, he wants to, come on some live streams and things like that. Sorry, Misha was saying something. She says to look up the old slave house.
Ah, yeah. You know, once all this drama has capsized and gone away, I think once a month for your channel, it's up to you obviously, but like do a challenge. You and your husband do a challenge. Like,
Yes,
who
that'll
can eat the
be.
hottest pizza, like, spiciest pizza or something, or just different challenges like that, just for the laugh of it, for the fun. Why not?
I think that would be fun.
Hmm.
He would be up for that though. He has come on my channel when I was doing videoing the lightning and thunder a little while ago. Um, we did like a live stream as well, but he didn't show his face on that. But
Did you
there is
have
a video of
thunder and lightning today or yesterday?
it.
Today.
Oh no, sorry, yesterday.
Ah, well, that's probably why the spirits were more active as well, because there's more residual energy in the air from the lightning. There's more natural
Ah,
energy in the air. Because
we're
lightning
gonna
is.
get thunder and lightning tonight.
Well, that's what the spirits were saying as well. Storm and lightning, and tonight. You know what I mean? So the spirits already knew that.
I actually checked the weather just after on my phone, and Andrew said before I came on that there was going to be like thunder and lightning like today.
Well, that's just showing credibility to what we got through the spirit box when spirits run about storm and lightning and that. You know what I mean? So it's credible evidence.
Hmm.
Thank you again to the spirits. You know.
Oh yes, definitely. Thank you. There's a very funny video of my husband on my channel that I will put on my Twitter. Everyone, you have to go and because he's so funny. He
I'll
just
definitely
made
watch
me
it.
laugh. Yeah.
And it's starting to get light
So,
outside, like you said it would. It would.
mhm. Yeah, I'm looking forward tonight though. I think it's going to be awesome.
Definitely. And if there's going to be thunderstorms, then that's just going to heighten up the energy again.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like you said, um, that's probably why I keep getting all these shudders today.
What I'd recommend is not to have too many people on the panel at once. Like switch them out during the live stream.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
thinking about having two on, at a time, like for a couple of hours, because I know I'll be streaming for quite a long time tomorrow. I can sense it already.
Like I'll be in the chat part, and I'll come on if you need me. Like if there's anything negative starts trying anything, then I'll come on to block them out.
Yeah, that'll be brilliant. I don't know if hi Creo's just popped in now. If Creo will be around on the panel or not, but you've missed so much tonight, Creo. You really have.
Yeah. Where have you been, boy? You missed so much.
Yeah, you've missed so much. We've had like 90% like energy in the house.
Yeah, and we've had spirits coming through saying storm and lightning and on about tomorrow. And Lady just checked the weather thing, and she has actually got thunderstorms and lightning for tomorrow as well. So really
We had
credible
good
evidence.
responses as well.
Yeah. And that John, who you know.
Yeah, I was just thinking it wasn't my mum who used to call him John John. It was my dad who used to say John John
Ah. It
because it
makes
was his
sense
best
why he told
mate.
me. It makes sense why he told me to tell you that, because you would know.
Oh, I knew it was him. I knew he's been here for a while. Yeah, you've got to have a look. We got some awesome responses though, like some really sweet ones from Jared as well.
Yes.
Broke
And
my
in the
heart a
doorway
little
to the
bit.
left of, and then the doorway to the left, where the teddies are, there were some going like left to right, weren't? Because I kept seeing some going left to right all the time.
Yeah, you stopped me at one point. I was coming in. You were like, "Lady," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah. It's just so people can go back and check that time to make sure if there was some at their court for definite.
A few people saw it though in the comments section.
But yeah, Gerald was such a sweet boy, saying "love you, mum," and that to you.
I
Really
know,
sweet.
it broke my heart a little bit.
Well, at least you know how much you mean to that little boy. You know what I mean? And that he's happy because he's got that mother figure there for him. It's quite special, to be honest. Special bond you've got with him.
Yeah, I'll make sure that, no negative energy comes through if I can.
You
I'm
know I'm
just
always
looking,
around as well.
yeah, I'm just looking at these teddy bears. But like I said, I'm going to leave out the red one. I know he said thank you, didn't he? He said thank you. Kept saying
Yeah.
thank you. We do have another toy for him as well. We're going to try an experiment. We've got like Robo Fish. It doesn't have batteries or anything like that. It's just powered by water and just by energy. And you just put it like in a bowl of water. And I'm going to put it there, possibly tomorrow, and see if he touches it or moves it. Because isn't there something about water and
Yeah,
energy and
water, yeah. And they can also show themselves in water. So, if you, what's it called? Um, if you splash water on it, stir around with your finger and take pictures, he might be able to show himself in the water in one of the photos. That's water ITC.
okay.
So yeah, you
So
get a
maybe
bowl
that
of water. You get a bowl of water with a phone or whatever camera to take pictures. You swoosh it around so the water's moving and rippling. You take pictures, and you, I've seen other people in past who have done it, and it is, yeah, you do get clear pictures of people in that water, like Victorian people. Someone even got some of that look like a freaking ET alien type thing looking through back at them.
oh, scary that.
So it's worth a try because Joe might be able to come through and you might be able to see what he looks like properly. But also, like, if you can get if you've got a big flat tray or something like that, like a black tray or something, and put a light sprinkling of flour or something, and then ask him
Yeah.
to put his hand, like to play with it or put his handprints in it, then you might be able to
Mhm.
get his little tiny handprints in it.
Oh, I can do that. I've got some flowers somewhere up here. Yeah, I can
I'm just
do
trying to
that for
give you
tomorrow.
ideas.
That'll be a good
Yeah,
experiment. Then, like, if I've got people on the panel, I can do like those experiments as well.
yeah,
And then at least there's someone watching the teddy bears and stuff like that. But we'll definitely have RoboFish out tomorrow. I'll set that up just like before I go live, and I'll put my camera that I've got, and I'll do a recording, and see what we get, because I've only got short limited time of recording on my vlogging camera, because I've only got a
yeah.
small memory card at the moment.
But yeah, the water ITC definitely you could do that in your own time, because I
Hmm.
think with the water ITC one, what I told you about taking pictures of the water moving, I think that would probably be better if you did it like one you and Gerald, one on one. You'd get some amazing responses because he'll be more likely to come through because there won't be lots of people watching. It'd just be you and him.
Um, Yeah, I could do that with Andrew as well. I could get Andrew to. Sorry, I'm just making a note of all of these ideas. I could get Andrew to. Um, he could hold the vlogging camera or something like that, and he sees better than me and hears better.
Yeah. And also takes still shot pictures as well of the water ITC. Then you can, you know, put them up in group chat so we can have a look at them. And if we see anything, we can put a circle around it or something.
Hmm.
It's all valid research at the end of the day. And if it, you don't know what you can get. You could end up getting Gerald or some other spirit coming through to show
Oh, that would be
themselves.
good.
And it's simple as well, so it's not going to take a lot of their energy or all like that for them to do that.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Baby powder. Yeah, I've got lots of that because, to be fair, I use that for my special effects makeup to make like scars and wounds. So yeah, I've got baby powder. I've got flour. Got good flour, so I can do all of that. I'll just go and like my special effects makeup kit and just get some stuff out, because I think I've got like a palette or something like that where I can leave stuff.
have you got a big mirror?
Yeah, I've got one on my stairs.
I was saying because if you could like wipe it like clean, so there's no streaks or smears on it, and then just put a light dusting of like baby powder some on it, then maybe Gerald can put his hands up on that. And he can put his fingerprints on that as well.
I will. I've got a mirror, and it's my great granny's mirror. It's quite old. It's got a lot of energy to it. I feel there's a lot there. So, yeah, I'll definitely. Um, no, I'll leave it on the stairs only because it's quite heavy, and I'm worried that if it tips or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite special to me. So.
Now just thinking of the ways that spirit, these experiments are, what I said is, it's not going to take the spirits or Gerald a lot of energy or, they're not going to have to get used to it because it'll be that simple for them to use and to touch and to show themselves.
Mhm.
And it's not going to take a lot of their energy to do it at all.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I don't want to take too much energy if we're going to do like readings and stuff like that.
That's why I suggest it for it's just like really simple, basic stuff that I've had results from as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I've taken a note of that. So baby powder. flour. I think the baby powder will stick better to the mirror. I
Yeah.
just have that feeling. Yeah, I'll give it a good clean tomorrow because it does need a good polish and everything. Because it's been on those stairs for like 14 months. We were going to put it up on the wall, and then it's really, really heavy. It's got like a big like chain behind it. We can't actually put anything into these walls. We can only put those hooks where you can remove them later.
Yeah. Like so when you clean the glass, you got to make sure not to put any fingerprints or smudge the glass whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm going to go through some experiments with him because he's had some good experiment ideas. But like I say, he is sure that he had a dream about those two spirits that are here still,
Yeah.
that have come forward. What did you give my husband? Because you said like he had like a name to like a gift that he had.
Oh, I can't remember now. I can't remember the way. It's too early in the morning for me. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But he is gifted, that's for sure.
He is.
But it's not all good to be gifted. Sometimes it can be a burden.
He said he doesn't like it though. He said he doesn't like seeing a lot of things and hearing things. And I think he
Well,
tries to shut it out quite a lot of the time, from what
well,
he
if he,
was saying to me.
well, if he wants to get rid of it, he has to try his hardest to repress it, and then over time
Mm.
it will fade away until he doesn't see it or hear it anymore.
I don't think he minds contacting positive spirits. It's when he starts getting onto the negative that he doesn't know what to quite do about it. But he has said to me that, and I didn't realise this, that he hasn't had any night terrors for about a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's since we moved here, funny enough.
No, that's good to hear. It's definitely good to hear.
Yeah, because I asked him, we sat down and we checked, you know, when he last had a night terror, and he said, actually, I don't think I've had one for a year. Because I said you'll probably be able to help him.
Yeah. Well, if he ever needs the help, I'm always here. If you need help, I'm always here. You got me to contacting me, so it's no worries.
Yeah, you've been
I'm always
a
happy.
really big help, though.
Well, I'm always happy to help anyone that needs help. I've had help. I've had help given to me before. So pass on the goodness, pass it on forward, as they say.
You know how I said I was like really, really hot? I'm really sorry, really, really cold. I'm now really, really hot. Really hot.
Yeah,
So I don't think we're going to get any more readings coming off that spirit
yeah.
box.
Now the energies hit zero.
Mm.
Like that, from what I feel.
I'll check the EMF reader, but I don't think we're going to get anything. I've not had any goosebumps recently. No, it's very low. There's something here, but it's very, very low. It's about 49, and it keeps going
Probably,
up, down.
probably Gerald.
Yeah. I did tell him to go to bed, though. He's gone
Yeah, but
right
come
down
on,
into the greens.
children. Even if they're in spirit or alive, they always like to test how far they can push the parents, and you are like a parent to him, so
I think he's still listening.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I get the feeling he's a very cheeky boy, that's for sure, in a good way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Don't ask. I clicked on something. Sorry, I thought I was shutting down my phone. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Creo's just talking about Bioshock. Yeah, I was playing the Burial at Sea, the last part. So I'm going to be playing the other Bioshocks, the original ones.
Yeah, I haven't played Bioshock in ages.
Yeah, my husband got me the collections a little while ago because I never played Minerva's Den because
Oh, yeah.
obviously you had to download it. I've only played the Burial at Sea DLCs, um, but now I've got all of the DLCs. It's quite cool. I'll get to play them all.
Oh,
But
definitely.
I got really engrossed earlier when I should have really been doing something else.
It happened.
Oh yeah, but my husband was playing his game as well. He plays the
Yeah.
Enchanted, whatever it's called. Probably saying it wrong. Yeah, he's playing number
But
4 at the moment.
PS4 though.
hmm
PS4, boo.
You Xbox then?
I'm Xbox One all the way.
Yeah, I used to be. And then I kind of got my husband's old PlayStation when he upgraded. I can't
What's next?
complain.
Xbox One is better for streaming and online gaming.
Yeah, I think you can only stream for an hour onto your YouTube channel because I was looking on PS4 today and I set it up and it said 60 minutes maximum. I could be wrong. There could be something that you do to get extra streaming time.
Yeah, no, it's because yeah, I think there's something you can do because I've watched gamer YouTube like Big Jiggly Panda and Vanos Game and stuff like that, and when they've streamed on YouTube, it's like 2-3 hours.
Yeah, I'll have a look. There must be something that I've not done right.
Yeah, because live stream when you live stream on YouTube and that it's a max. I think it's a maximum of 8 hours.
Oh,
Then after 8 hours, it automatically shuts off. You might want to look into that a bit more.
yeah, I'm just asking Creo what's PSN because I don't know what that is. I have like my own online account and everything. My husband set it up for me, but I've never gone on it because no one's added me as a friend.
Everybody's on Xbox One, that's why. Hint, hint.
All right, okay. I'll go sort that out then. I'll get him to sort that out. Yeah, because I'm waiting for the new Sims 4 to come out on console.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I've
I
been
can't
waiting
wait.
for that to come out on console.
Yeah, I can't wait for cross-platform gaming. So then basically people on Xbox One, PS4 and PC can all challenge each other.
Oh, that'll be brilliant.
Yeah. Um it's like if you say playing GTA and your friend, like say you're on PS4 and I'm on Xbox One and we've both got a GTA, we'll be able to both be able to go into a session and game with each other even though we're on different platforms.
Oh, that'd be quite cool. I know I've got my old Xbox somewhere.
Yeah. So just waiting for that cross-platform to come out. That'll be awesome.
Anyone here, do you play Assassin's Creed? I quite like the Syndicate. I'm waiting for the new one to come out.
Yeah, I've just finished playing replaying Assassin's Creed Black Flag and I already finished Syndicate.
Black Flag's my husband's favourite one because he really likes pirates.
I've played all the Assassin's Creeds. since the first one. Played them all, completed them all.
I like the first one. I've never played Black Flag. I'm waiting for husband to finish playing it. But my favourite at the moment has got to be the Syndicate. I don't know why. I think it's because I like playing as Evie.
And it's set in old Victorian London, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. I like steampunk. I'm really into all of the steampunk. I've joined the society near me as well, so I'll be dressing up and doing that soon.
Oh, that'd be
I'm
cool.
doing vlogs on my channel.
Right, it's all cool styles and that.
Yeah. Oh, what is it on? There's a shop in America. I think I can't remember what it's called, but everyone will probably know. And they've got all the Assassin's Creed like costumes and stuff like that. And for Halloween, I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, gonna order the Evie costume
Oh, nice. That'd be
with the
cool.
cane and everything. It's like I think $50 or something like that.
That's
But
not
it's got
bad.
the cape and everything.
See, I'd wear the Ezio outfit. I like that one the best. The Ezio one.
I think that's a cool one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my favourite one.
I've not played Silent Hill. I
Have you
know
played?
that's.
Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say about Silent Hills. I know that's based on a town, isn't it, in America, where
Yeah,
there was
called
this
Silent Hill.
horrible fire, wasn't there, or something like that?
Yeah,
Gas
it's
was coming out of
still
the.
burning underground even to this day.
Hmm.
Have you played a game called Prey? Prey.
No,
It's a new game that's come out recently. It's pretty cool. I like it. Completed it.
I'll
It's a
have to
cool
have a
game.
look at that one.
You can be male or female, so you can choose whatever you want to be.
I'll have to have a look at that. I'm really hoping that maybe they will make a fourth Bioshock, but I don't think they will. Apparently they were, but I don't think they will now.
I'll never say never, you know.
Oh, they're all talking about games in the comments. No.
And now, time for Paranormal Gaming. Your host, Lady
Yeah.
Sky.
I'm trying to think of some like really good paranormal games.
I don't know if it's paranormal. It kind of is. Outlast.
Yes, I want to get that. All of them. Because how many are there?
Um, Couple now. I can't remember exactly. I know the Outlast is last month because on Xbox you get every month you get 3 games free. You get
Okay.
you get uh, three free Xbox One games and 2 360 backward capability games to download, and one of them was Outlast. So I downloaded that for free.
That's cool.
It's like £25 to buy it. So it's like, nah, I'll download it free while it's on. Well, it's giving me the option to.
Yeah, I can't blame you there. They're not cheap, the games now. My dad's really into is it Skyrim?
Oh, Skyrim
Is that
Special Edition.
Yeah, my dad's really into that.
I pre-ordered
Yeah.
that because I love all the mods and that. Same with Fallout.
Mm. Yeah. It's his
I know
birthday
some.
soon, so
I know some games. Like I forgot which game it was now. I think it was Battlefield 1. I think it like with some stuff like rare stuff that you can only get when you pre-order it were like nearly over £100. I'm like, I'm not paying over £100 for a game. You gotta be joking.
I can't blame you there.
game. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, someone's talking about Forza. It used to be such a nerd. I used to have like a steering wheel and everything, like a proper steering wheel, racing
Yeah,
chair,
pedals and
everything.
that.
Yeah, I used to beat my husband. Yeah, he used to hate that. Even if I was using the controller and he was using the steering wheel and pedals, I still would beat him hands down. Yeah, so he sticks to all his other games, like his football games and stuff like that.
I don't like football games. No way.
Yeah, he's got the NBA game 2K
Uh,
one that came out. Yeah.
Me and him can't be friends anymore. I'm sorry for that. Tell him I'm ashamed of him. He should be very disappointed in himself.
To be fair, he doesn't really play him much anymore. He just plays his favourite one.
Now I like
He likes the last
I
one.
like shoot 'em up, fantasy and horror games.
Have you played The Last of Us? That's one of his favourite ones as well.
No, I haven't played that yet. I am planning to.
The Witcher series.
Oh yeah, completed all the Witches.
Yeah, I'm going to play The Witcher at some point, Creo, as soon as I get that one off my other half, my husband.
Just said to him, "You either finish Witcher off, or I'm going to start playing it. Hurry up! You know, you need to put
Yeah,
your
we
foot
kind of
down."
had an argument with the Syndicate when it came out because I was like, oh, I quite like this. He's like, oh, I bet you won't be good at it. So I was like, okay, fine, give me the controller. So I did, and he was like, oh, you're actually not bad.
Got him told off.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the stigma about it. There's actually a lot of female girl gamers that are better than men at gaming.
hmm
That's just a matter of fact. Because I've got a lot of female friends who are into gaming and they whoop my ass on it on a daily basis.
I think I would maybe on Bioshock because I play that all the time. I never get bored ever.
Try me on Battlefield 1. Try me on Battlefield 1. I'd whoop anyone's ass on that.
I probably wouldn't be very good on that. I'm not good on the COD games at all. I gave up with COD ages ago.
Battlefield 1 isn't a COD game.
Is it a first person shooter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's not a COD game though. It's Battlefield. Them
Yeah.
like Battlefield 4, that's that. Battlefield 1 is World War One against where you can go against Germans, Americans and Germans with big Zephyrs and that.
Oh, okay. I might be
And they can
alright
come
then.
crack like there's a Zephyr that comes in, like one of those big air balloons from Germans, and if you destroy it, it comes crashing down in a big ball of flames. It's really cool.
I'll have to have a look at that game, perhaps.
It's definitely worth it. Yeah.
Sorry. I know you can't see these comments. I'm just reading them at the moment.
It's okay.
They're making me laugh, some of them. Oh, you can't beat Sega at all.
Nah, Sega is legend. I used to love playing I think it was Sonic Heroes on Dreamcast. You could play as Knuckles and that.
Mm-hmm. I used to like the Lemmings and Echo. My
Yeah.
dad used to have some weird games. He used to play Doom a lot.
Yes, the old style Doom.
Yeah. I will say there's not a lot of activity now.
Well, no, it's completely gone. I think 'cause it's starting to get daylight now, and it's a new retired for the night.
Yeah. But it's been a good stream. Thank you for joining the panel.
That's no problem. Always here if you need me.
Yeah, I'll send everyone a link for like tonight's stream.
That's just weird. It was really quiet because it's obviously still the middle at night, and instead a cat meow really loud.
Yeah. I can't believe how much Creo missed tonight.
Yeah, Creon, at least you know how I feel when I missed all activity when I fell asleep. It's not nice, is it? Missing awesome stuff.
At least it's been on a live stream though.
Yeah, exactly. So no one can say, "Oh, it's not real, it's fake." It's like, well, who's there for you to see?
That's why I always do it on a live stream, because I just feel, it's better.
Oh yeah, I agree. Totally agree on that.
Yeah. I've sent you some pictures actually of some EMF readings though. Like quite a few. Sorry, and the teddy bears as well. But what I'll do before I go to bed, try and
I
get
don't think
some
the teddy
rest.
bears moved at all, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. I think he listened though. I think Jared listened, and I think he's gone to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely listened. I'll take the pink one away because he likes that red one, and I'll leave the blue one out and the little bear.
Oh, Stitch. Is that from Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah, my favourite film.
You're a big kid at heart, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Bless.
We're talking about age in the comments here. Well, I'm going to be 30 next year. I can't believe it. I'm still a kid.
I'm 28, 29 next year, even though I feel 150.
Yeah, I miss the Sega and the PS1 games.
It's officially morning. The birds have started tweeting.
Yeah, the sun's coming up now. Yeah.
That's the thing with me.
So,
Even though it was light, I never class it as officially morning until the first bird starts cheeping.
we get birds going up really stupid o'clock, like just 4 o'clock.
Here.
Okay, so I will see everyone later. I'm feeling a bit drained, to be fair. So I'm going to go and get some rest. If anyone wants to DM me about anything, please feel free. It's been a good stream. Thank you again, LT, for being on.
No problem.
And I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I'm going to have some more experiments out later on.
Yeah, that's going to be fun to see.
Yeah, I've got more candles coming. They've got like 8 hours of burning time, so yeah, I won't have to keep changing them throughout the evening.
I'm going to jump off and get some rest because I'm gone for it.
Yeah, especially if you're on later.
Here. All right then, lady. I'll speak to you later then.
Okay, you take care. Bye,
You
LT.
too.
Bye.
Bye bye.